Hello, I'm back with some Lob Corp. Hello Yomu, hello anyone watching. Tonight is gonna be the same as last week, I think. We're just gonna spend some time grinding. If I fuck up along the way, we can always just restart the day. There's not a whole lot of things at stake here at the moment, but I think this is the last calm before the storm. For lack of a better analogy. I know the end game's gonna be rough. I don't know what it is, I just know it's gonna be rough. And this is our last chance to really grind up some units. So, I am going to, bar health declining or something urgent coming up, I'm going to push through it, and I would like to get as many units as I can to at least a good stat sheet, a decent stat sheet. All of the units you see here, Diva, Yum Yum, Yukari, Legally Distinct Clone, should be done with their stats. If they're not 130, they're near 130, and near 130 is good enough. Meanwhile, all of our other units and some of the viewers' characters, such as yourself, Yomu, or Urge, will probably show up at some point, I'll need to work on them. So that's what tonight's going to be. Okay, and I need to remember to invest in a... We can do it once the day is completely done. A Melting Love armor and weapon. I think I may have even bought the armor already. I just need the other weapon. Anyway, without further ado, we're back. Also, if you're wondering why I always am in the encyclopedia, the music doesn't loop unless you're in the encyclopedia, I find, or at least that's how it tends to be. That might not always be the case. It's spaghetti coded after all. Anyway, day 44. Foxy, good to see you. No need to apologize. I actually just started. Okay, so I'll go ahead and debrief you again, Foxy. Tonight's just gonna be grinding. That's it. At the very least, I'm going to get the YouTube chatters, or not just YouTube, but the chatters in general, since I am streaming to YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to get them to good stats. If I can get some other people some good stats, then perfect. Apparently, it stops spawning ordeals after a while. I think we're going to have to beat a midnight first. Now, I've yet to see it, but apparently purple midnight is really bad. So we may have to restart if that happens. But if it's Helix of the End, or even... The Worm one would be pretty rough. I hated... the Worm one, like, we didn't lose anybody when we did Amber Midnight, but it's a rough fight. And we're pretty quickly 2 days away from locking into a new memory repo. I wouldn't want to lose anybody going into that. Alright. We got a few more people to add here, so I'm going to have to find someone... find some spots here. Let's see. Sanchez, you're out. Ruby, those stats are actually pretty good. You can stay. Susan, those are also like pretty okay as well, but nah. Okay, we'll throw Oat Sheets in training. We'll throw Queen of Hatred in training, and then we have Fion. Or rather, Foxy. You can be on safety. Yeah, get out of here, Orga. I believe that's every viewer accounted for. I'm gonna have to get you guys some gear, though. Hello, Alonso. Good to see ya. I gotta dish out, or I gotta rearrange some ego gear, I reckon. Can I just unequip their gear if they're over here? There's not a button for that? I don't think so. Okay, Sanchez, Orga, Susan. Not that it really matters, but, you know, there's only so much gear to go around. Even if we don't lose it on death anymore. Damn, I think every single WoW piece of gear is accounted for. Well, we have an extra Hornet armor. Let's see here. Do you have a particular armor you like, Foxy? Because I'm going to want to train you guys. I might even hand over... The problem is we're going to need it. I was going to say I might even hand over some gear, you know, temporarily. Just so you guys can train in peace. Like, I know if you got decent enough stats and you're rocking Cobalt Scar, then you can work with Mountain of Smiling Bodies. But I only have the one gear of it. Speaking of which, I should actually double check. Who is done with the training? I think Maritza is done. She's done, well, she's done with red and blue, for the most part. I'm pretty sure everyone over here is done. 140, 130, 130 basically across the board, 130. Damn. It's only attachment and I guess justice that they don't have a whole lot of progress on. The first one? Define the first one. You got a name for the ego? Because I think we are gonna... We're gonna dish some of these out. I think we locked in Naked Nest last time. It was either a new Abno or Naked Nest, and I think I went with Naked Nest. White Knight and Hallen are rocking Black Swan. Heaven I can't dish out. It's weak to black. It does endure purple, though. Or rather, sorry, it's... the hell? Let me start that sentence over from the beginning. Heaven I don't think I can dish out because it's weak to red, but it does resist purple. That would let you work with Mountain of Smiling Bodies. You just have to be careful when you're fighting anything red. You wouldn't be able to work with... What's his name? The doggo. You know what? I think we will go with this after all. Or are other additions? There's Yomu. Yomu, I think your stats are looking pretty good, right? Oh, maxed out the red, maxed out the blue. I think you're good. Just gotta figure out how to train your white. Blue Star, I guess, but that is coinciding with work speed, I think. You don't mind anything? Okay. Oh, they said fire? Oops. Ah! My restream chat's freaking out. I do like the fire one. Okay. Well, just Cheo's rocking that. It's good red. It's weak black, but it's good red. So we could train your red. It's good white. Sure. Sorry, the chat had already scrolled up, so I didn't see your previous message. You don't mind anything, but I'll give it what you want. What you'd prefer. Where did I put you? There we go. I'm assuming you mean Feather of Honor? I can't think of any other fire gear. I can think of an ice gear. Okay, as far as weapons go, unfortunately it's gonna have to be E rank. Did I get another... No, I did not. I thought I got another Adoration, but no. How about a gun? I think we got rid of Sanchez. I don't know. I'm so partial to axes. I think axes are like the coolest melee weapon. Having a white weapon's nice. Oh, that's very clashing though. I think your spear would melt if you were wearing that, actually. We'll go with the gun. It's a good weapon. I like the Laetitia set. Okay, Queen of Hatred. I'm assuming they're gonna want the Queen of Hatred gear, but I don't think my Queen of Hatred users are fully trained up. That would be Michaela, right? She's basically done with red, not even close with white. Pretty far up there with blue. And the other one was Igori, right? Who has decent stats. Like, a lot of these units, I'd like to finish up their stats. You know what I mean? Like, Candy Missile could use a lot more red and white. And blue. God bless America. Igori could also do the same. I had trained them up to 5, thinking that was the cap, not realizing that the cap was actually at now 130. Okay. Sheo's not bad. We'll keep him around, but we are borrowing his armor. I forgot Legally Extinct Clone got the Chunibyo eye bandages. Nice. Let's see. Valk I was working on. Valk's done with her red, just needs to work on blue and white. Like, they have a glaring weakness. And down here. Okay. Who is done with their stats and who can loan out their gear? Like, Gem Miner's done. Like, look at that. He's got crazy blue stats and slightly worse red. I'm thinking that's the Discord ego gift. Let me take some more water, actually. Much better. Okay, I'm gonna dish out Gem Miner's gear. What? I can't, like, get rid of him, though, right? Because the longer you stay in a department, the better your bonuses are, right? So, Disciplinary is the weapon, right? Attack speed for all agents, and the offensive capabilities of Ego equipment. So I think I'll just take off his armor and give him something he rank for now? Or do I only go after... Sorry for being indecisive here, but I'm just not sure how I'm going to do this. I got a lot of people that need to train up, but they don't have the gear that would let them train to begin with. I think Maritza's done. I could trade her armor out. Well, I would like to train her white, though. Let me look at the ego list. That'll probably help. Okay, I'm just looking for armors right now. Like oat sheets. He could potentially work with MOSB wearing this. Fion, you could work with not MOSB, but you could work with nothing there, probably. I might have to pay for some extra stats, though. Or rather, Foxy, sorry. Queen of Hatred. I want to give her the armor. Don't get me wrong. It'd be perfect if she got the ego gift as well. But I think for now I'd rather Igori. Like, I'd rather get everybody's stats up. That's already been working for me. Where was she stationed at? Ah, I see her. We have an extra Hornet, and that's good for training anything, actually. You know what? I'll give her the extra Hornet, then. Okay. I think everyone has something he rank at the very least. Oh, not Shale. Sorry, WoW rank. We lost a Solemn Lament at some point. I think we even lost 2 of them, unfortunately. Okay, it's gonna have to work for now, Shale. I guess that'll do. I can figure out what everybody can work with when we get there. Yomu I'm a little worried about, but she's also, like, basically done stat-wise. Just needs some more white. Okay, I think we're good, actually. I was overthinking it. Alright, well. Just gotta grind now. I may have forgotten to give Ocheats a weapon, but I'm not expecting too much. We gotta train him up. Gotta train a whole lot of people up right now. Whew. Oh my goodness, the frames. Let me see if there's anything I can close. Hang on. Close this over here. Okay, that'll do. Not sure if that helped at all. Okay, let's make some roll call here. Delilah's done. She could use some extra purple, but it's not necessary. Legally Distinct Clone is done. Could also use purple. I'm not counting purple. Like, having purple stat would be nice, but it's not directly tied to if they live or not. When fighting, at least. Diva could use some white, which I think I was slowly training her up with Judgment Bird. Also, lest I forget, we should kill 3 Netzach employees. Two, 3. Michaela is okay. Joy could probably work with some unit. In fact, she might even be able to work with Mosb. Oh no. Wait, no, where's this black, right? I want to get this out of the way now. If I have to restart, that's fine. It's very, very risky, actually. I didn't see how low her prudence was. I think I gotta restart here. Unless she gets incredibly lucky. Oh, I think that was the one time Kesed save. Dang, okay. I needed to know. Did you do clerks? I just did, yeah. Ooh, hey! Alright, Joy, well... She got 12 red out of that, but she had to get bailed out by the Kesed one-time save. Meh, that's fine. I shot the clerics. I didn't need to restart, thankfully. We were training people down here as well, right? I think Urge wanted the big bird thingy. So we'll try to get that for him. I'm gonna bring down some people, like Igori. I'm gonna send her over there. And Candy Missile. I see you back there. If you're gonna be rocking this set, you better have the stats for it, you know? Okay. Since it's another grinding night, I have some tier lists pulled up, and I also have Guess the Game pulled up. On another window, so I'll be busting that out maybe in like 2 hours. That's how long it took last time. I'll probably not spend an hour on tier list though. That was a little excessive. Okay, don't gotta worry about you guys. I think I was working on Jenko, though it doesn't really look like it, huh? 77 red is, you know, leaves a bit to be desired. And of course, bring Foxy on over. Okay, just gotta figure out where you guys can train at. You can't do Blue Star. It might just have to be like Yin. Yin might be ideal. It's only when the work result is bad that the Clifoth counter lowers, and it lowers if you wear Yang for more than 30 seconds. And if it escapes, or if the other one escapes, this one will escape as well. So I'm curious. What do you train first and foremost? You could do red, you could mainly do white, and you could do blue. So long as the chance... I'd do it at like 60. That's... It's a bit rough. And you're actually weak to black type damage, so no. This wouldn't work out, especially with that low of a success rate. Rare footage of Kessed's effect actually doing something for once. We also caught it on camera last week as well, Yomu. I'm not sure you were there for that. That's how I'm even aware of it being a mechanic, is because it saved somebody last time. I don't remember who, what, how, when, or why, though. I don't think you have the stats to live this guy. Probably Big Bird, actually. Big Bird might be better. If you're like key rank, or not key rank, if you're like WoW rank, like level 4, probably train down there. Let's see. I would love for Orang to get more red. She's got like pretty damn good blue. Look at that. This would be 68. I'm gonna double check. So what are the requirements here? The lower the fortitude, the lower the success rate. When an employee with justice was lower than level 4 completed the work, the life health counter decreased. Yuri, who's in the containment unit, was killed by nothing there. Becomes their shell. When the work result was bad, Sobin was attacked and turned into the shell. Employees of fortitude level 3 or lower immediately panic upon entering the unit. Okay. For a while, she had the highest justice in the entire facility, so she's fine on that front. And I did choose instinct work. It had a decent success rate, right? Like 60 or something? I'm gonna have to remember, I closed out the chat that I normally have on my TV, and I have it on my tablet off to the side instead. Okay, Aram. Surely. Oh, and then some. I'm pretty sure a bad work, which is the only time his Qliphotl would lower, is 16, and she beat that in strides. Damn, dude, got 11 more than what I was asking for. Candy Missile. Surely. 61%. As long as it's still 60. I think that's the last time I'll have someone train nothing there until the negative modifier resets. Arang, what is your work speed if we were to send you over here? 49? She could probably do this. Let's see. Temperance level 3 or lower. Temperance is what again? Purple? You immediately die. Prudence 4 or lower. That's white. Lowers the Qliphotl counter. 60 seconds of work time have taken place. They throw themselves into the blue star. Temperance level 2 or Prudence level 3 or lower. Okay. And then, yeah, when it escapes, it's annoying. Okay, Arang, I want to know. Could you work on your... Well, maybe you want to work on your white, actually. Let's see. Let me double check, though. Work time 49, as long as it's under 60. I believe we're in the clear. Matthew is done with his red. He could work on some blue. I'm not really sure who I have for training that, though. I guess Blue Star. Okay, looks like she's doing fine. Oops. Your stats are fine? Yeah, should be. Candy Missile doing perfect. You love to see it. Already beat the threshold. Okay. Urge wants to work with this thing to get the ego gift. So, we'll try. Let's see. Could use some red, could really use some white, and could use some blue. After 5 employees died, the Qliphotl counter decreased. When the work result was bad, the Qliphotl counter decreased. When the work result was good, the Qliphotl counter increased. Okay, and when you reach Trumpet 2, he breaks out. I think he thinks he's helping, but he's really the monster in the forest or whatever. Alright, Urge. I mean, he really could use the white. There might be a better trainer for this, though. I mean, at worst, it's just going to lower the Qliphotl counter, right? And that's not that bad. And you can increase it just by getting a good result, you know? Yeah. Big Bird's not bad at all, as long as he's not breaching, I guess, because apparently he's really hard to kill. For some reason. Plus, Urge has the The very coveted pebble from Galaxy Kid. Constant healing tick just for having that. Pretty good. Okay, not seeing any changes. Fion. Fion? I'm not exactly sure I'm supposed to pronounce this, but... Wait, does Big Bird do black damage? Dude, everything does black damage that I want to train on. I mean, I suppose you could go over here. What's the deal with Little Prince? Life health counter decreased after 3 non-insights. Employees who worked with Little Prince had a chance of being infected. When the work result was bad, the life health counter lowered. Angel who constantly worked with it became enchanted and then got turned into a mushroom monster or something like that. In that case... Wait, do you also do black type damage? I will flip my table. I'm gonna flip my table! Okay, I'll figure something out for you, Foxy. 44. I ain't risking that. That's black. This is white, but what would your success rate be? 60 for insight, 40 for instinct. You do heavily resist white, but your work speed is 74. It would immediately die. This is also black type damage. I mean, if your success rate is good, that could work. 60. I could see you living that. What were Joy's chances? I mean, Joy lived and she had 2 prudence. That was definitely a mistake on my part. I should probably pay for her other stats. But she also does resist black type damage. You know, it's early on enough in the day. I'm gonna see if you can live MOSB, Foxy. Keep working on it. Medi is yes? Janko? I had to double check that was you, bud. Remember, you won't be getting to work with an extract naked nest until day 46. Okay, thank you. I missed that earlier. How are you, Janko? Look, if Yum Yum was able to get it, then Urge can too. Keep working on that red. Medi, on the other hand, could use white. Definitely not gonna work with censored. I think that would immediately kill her. And let me guess, also black type damage? Of course. Of course. That didn't lower the Clyfoth? It did not. Is your Clyfoth normally 1? Why did your Clyfoth lower? Prudence level 4 or lower. Oh, 4 or lower. My bad. My bad. Blue star. Ah, crap. Is it worth restarting? I'm good. I went to the doctor earlier today. Got some medicine. Got a... I have it like right here at my desk, actually. Something for an infection, apparently. I don't know how to say this. Glipizide something. Anyway. And everything's good except for some dietary changes I'll need to be doing, so. I'll try my best to stick to it. Genuinely. I like the doctor I saw today. I don't really have like a specific doctor where I go. I just see whoever will see me there as a walk-in today. I like the dude. He was pretty like real about it. Okay, Urge. Going back in, bud. Try not to work with him. Yeah, the problem is it's like a pretty decent trainer, but if his the only way his Clyfoth is going to go down is if someone Prudence level 4 or lower works with him. And it looks like that was a wrong. I really wanted her to work on her white stat. She got 17 out of it, which is a lot, but I guess she can work elsewhere. Do you think she would live working with Censored? Because Censored is a white trainer, right? You can sacrifice a unit to raise the Clyfoth. Employees of level 4 and lower immediately panic. Let's see. When an employee panicked in the containment unit, the Clifoth counter lowered. When the work result was bad, the Clifoth counter decreased. I mean... I'll try? What's the success rate? 83? The problem is that the white stat takes like a huge chunk, right? Every time you lay eyes on this thing, that's why it's double obfuscated. If you don't make the same mistake again, it's not worth restarting. That's my sentiments exactly, because there should be no reason for his Clifoth to lower, barring like a shitty clown warping over and breaking him out. I'm a little worried about this. You do red, you do black. I mean, you resist black. I mean, it's early. We haven't even hit like the first meltdown, right? Oh, that hurts. Ooh, that hurts real bad. I think she's gonna get saved by the Kessid buff. She did not get saved by the Kessid buff. This is why I was contemplating at the start, Alonso, if I should just take off some Aleph armor and lease it out to some units that I want to train. I think saving Arang and fighting off Censored would be a bit annoying, not impossible, but I'm just gonna retry the day. So nothing really special happened. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Because, like, I'll keep the weapons, but I'll just swap out the armors for now. Okay, well, we'll do it this time. For sure, everyone that I want to train, I'll even pay for some stats. Like, Arang, I need to pay for her to get White level 5, Prudence level 5. And probably Attachment 2 for anyone that may want to work with Blue Star. Not the end of the world. Like I said, we're going to lock in. This is what tonight's going to be. Got Blue Mage, learned Palm Cure. It heals for like 500 HP. Huh. When I was doing my final training, MOSB and Night Suits got moved around a bunch. Okay. Learned Ethereal Mimicry and copied Healer Mojo. Now Palm Cure heals for 9,000. Is that a lot? I don't remember what the HP values are like in Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't played in about a year. Okay, Gem Miner. I guess we should go to the Ego list. Aleph Armors. I think Diva's still training. Is Yum Yum still training? Head over to Atzaloth. She could use a tiny bit of attack speed, but I mean, that's good enough for me. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't even affect the attack speed because this has a unique animation or something like that. So, Yum Yum, you're good. I'll get you some kind of armor in the meantime. Gem Miner, you're good. Yukari's good. Bong Bong and Candy Missile both need to train, so they're actually wearing what they should be wearing already. Wait, what? What? I did not mean to put her in this suit. How did that happen? I just meant to unequip it. Oh, let's see. At this point, my blue has 10,000 HP max. Nice! Well, that seems pretty good. I don't, Blue Mage isn't allowed to play with the other classes, though, right? Because it's like the wacky, you gotta learn any skill in the game. Like, what's the word? Not like cheating, but I can't think of the word for it. It's almost like you're playing on creative mode in a way. Not that strong, of course. Is Lizzie done? Good red, good white. Yes, Lizzie's done. Then we'll swap Lizzie's armor off as well. What's our restart situation, Alonso, other than someone dying? Like, is Purple Midnight still too annoying to deal with? Probably not when I'm grinding, right? I don't want to remove them from their positions for their buffs. But is there any other armor? I'm pretty sure Yukari's done. So we'll swap out her armor as well. And again, these two need training. I think my clone still needed some stats. No, actually, other than purple, but I don't think we're worrying about purple. And I too will take off my duds. It's a limited class, yes, but man, is it fun. Or it is fun. Also, it has its own themed dungeons, the Masked Carnival that are more combat puzzles than combat. Huh. That's my first time hearing that they have their own content. That's kind of neat. I figured that's kind of surprising since it's like it's not a class I think most people would play. I know this is weak to red. I'm just dishing it out just so we have something. I mean, with their stats, realistically, what would I be worried about? Green Dusk or Noon? Maybe some red? I think they'll probably be fine as long as I don't send them to working with, like, nothing there, for example. I'd say it's worth having something on than nothing. Also, on 7.5, we should be getting a new limited class, Beastmaster. Can you tame any enemy? That would be fascinating. Neo 2, I've been meaning to get back to it with Prismia and Map, but Neo 2, like, I think any enemy could become a summon. I don't remember their lingo for it, but I remember thinking that was pretty cool. Or maybe not summon, but, like, you can get the skills of, like, most enemies, I think. Nice. Okay, who else did I take gear off of? Prismia. Surely Prismia is done. Yes. Then Prismia 2. Gonna have to make some good use of my bullets tonight, I think. Okay, we got gear to we got armor to dish out. Let's see, Bria, or is it Azia? Okay, Fion, you're actually. I know you like this armor, and we'll give it back to you when you're done training. But for now, oh, you don't have the stats for that. Okay, all right, gotta pay for some stats. No worries. I don't have a use for Lob. Okay, you need this. I should decide what you're gonna wear first. Ego list. Alright. Foxy. I'm blind. There we go. Justice level 5. And you need to be level 5. I think you are, though. Sure. It's gonna be expensive, but alright. I think Urge is fine, Valk is fine, Maritza's fine, but who else was I gonna train? Some people up here need, like Arang. I need to pay for Arang to get level 5 Prudence. EX Temperance and EX Justice, man. Crazy to look at. I'm almost out of Lob. Wow. Can I go into Lob Debt? Is that a thing? Okay, so that is 5 Prudence, right? Yeah. So Blue Mage, also the animation of learning a skill. I find it cool. I think the only time I've seen Blue Mage is you and Mobby Nerd on a stream, I think. Or you, it may have been you, Mobby Nerd Mega Rock? I don't remember. Oh, Queen of Hatred, we wanted to train up as well. What does that armor resist? Everything, but not super well. I mean, at worst, they could train with, Big Bird. Rhea could use the training. I think Mr. Black was like... Well, he's done with his red. Brooke is done with her red. Okay, the people over here. Yomu's done, outside of Prudence. I made all these armors available, but I don't remember who I wanted to wear them anymore. For sure you, but I guess we do that on this list over here. Whoops. Okay, you can rock this for now. Damn. What a good-looking piece of armor, man. I drew this the other night, actually. Speaking of which, I finished 2 of the 5 requests I was going to take in. There's still 1 request, so I might maybe somehow give it to the YouTube side of chat, but I'd need, like, everybody here to decide what they want drawn. And it would be simple. It would be simple. Okay. Maybe I might even just draw your Lobotomy selves, and we'll call that the request. We'll see. Okay, I got other gears to dish out. Who was it that went crazy? It was a wrong, right? Why don't we, we'll just nip that in the bud by giving her an actually really good gear. Okay, let's see. I think Janko we could probably train up too. But you need Prudence and Temperance 5. Or Fortitude 5 for this. That works. Wait, it's pink like Kirby! Oh, let's see. I try to get them to blue, but they are weak. Want to see the kicker? Sure. This is surprisingly fitting. Well, we'll train up Janko, because he could really use those stats, honestly. Now, if anyone's going to train their white, they need to have 5 Prudence, and they need to have enough work speed. Who has good stats that I would like to train up? Sure. I gotta remember that Emma is the, not Cobalt, but Crimson Scar. My boy Vera could use the help. Damn, that actually looks sick. I mean, as long as you're at least wearing a WoW rank armor, you're probably fine. Or, yeah, WoW rank. We got one more Sound of a Star to dish out. She doesn't have the requirements for that. Prudence 5, Temperance 5. That's blue and purple 5. You know what? I'd like Medi to get trained up all the way. I'll pay for it, sure. I mean, it's Medi. Like, come on. Wait, oh, you can pay for EX now. Right, yeah. I think that's been a thing. I think that's one of the bonuses we got. Maybe Hakma. Check your DMs? Sure. Let me give out that last piece of armor first. And there's some people that don't even have a replacement armor yet, so let me make sure I don't hit start work day yet. No middies down there. There we go. I don't think there was any side effects to the medicine I took today, but I'm feeling oddly tired. Let me get my fan on. It is feeling kind of hot. And I'll also check the score, sure. I don't see anything new, Jenko. Okay, I promise I'll start the game in just a bit. Jenko. How do I even show this? You just sent me a Lalafell kick in the air. Can I show this? I think I can. The comedic talents of Jenko, everybody. But that is a blue mage skill. Okay. Alright. Is it like part of your innate skills, or is that did you steal that from an enemy? I don't really understand how it works myself, honestly. Right, we gotta dish out some armor. Sure, just for now. Kari, just for now. Alright. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Delilah's done. Delilah's done. Wow. Sweet. Alright. Sure. I paid for Arang to train with White Star, Blue Star, whatever his name is. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, I think we're done. Blue Mage only has one starting skill, Water Cannon, a single target water spell. Aside from some special skill you get as a reward from getting X amount of other skills. Everything else is face enemy, watch it using the skill. Okay, so everything else is just steal the skill from an enemy. Alright. Theon, you're to report to... I guess we can train you on Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Jenko, you're also to report to Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Are you able to, like, style yourself out? Oh, clerks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's seen some stuff. That should have been 3. We're good for Meltdown 1. I had some other people to send over. Arang. Emma, I think. Yeah, Emma. Wow, she's got great stats. These are the units that are up here are like ones that I trained up from when I went back to day 1. I don't know if you would call it cheating or what, but I didn't want to lose all of my units from restarting my facility. Like, the game was too much for me around day 20. So I got a mod that let me keep my units. I went back to day 1. I didn't use my units until I got back to, like, around day 20, so... I'm not even sure if that's archived on YouTube still. Funny thing, there are some dungeons that do have special lines if you're playing blue. Really? How so? You got me curious now. You could also probably work with MOSB. MOSB is gonna have a lot of company today. Alright. Arang, can you work with Blue Star? Work speed's good. Level of prudence is good. Then I think you can work on whatever stat you want. I will do red. He's also kind of a justice trainer, right? Yeah, 40%. And his Clive Vault won't lower as long as you meet the stat requirements. Okay, that should be fine. Gotta send over Urge, though. Oh, yes, and I think... No, it wasn't Valk, it was Medi I wanted to train. Alright. You know, Jenko, we'll have you start it up. Work on that red, brother. You highly resist this damage. Like, this should be nothing to you. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, it's been an honor to be bested by the old magic. A lizard folk says that when you use blue magic into oblivion on him. It's not cheating. I restarted 3 or 4 times. I had no mods, but I understand. Thank you. His race is the origin of the blue magics, but not everybody can learn them. That sounds pretty fun. Okay. Foxy. 60%. As long as your chance is good, right? Rather, it's only when it's bad. So long as you will at least get 11 boxes. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I want to see what number you get from working with him once. 15! You'll be done in no time. In no time. Alright. Matthew is done. I think actually everyone's done here. That's why we're kind of just wearing jobber gear for now. Compared to what we normally wear anyway. Emma, are you fast enough to work with this? If you're not, that's fine. You are fast enough to work with this. Huh. Is there a stat requirement for Justice? Temperance level 3 or lower, immediately sewer slided. Prudence level 4 or lower, the Clive Health counter lowers. 60 work time. Temperance 2 or Prudence 3. That's only when escaping. So it's Temperance 3, or rather you need Temperance 4 or above, and you need Prudence 5. Sweet! And that's another unit that's going to get to train. How much did Arang get from that? Only 5, but I mean we're gonna be here a while. We did Clerks, yeah? Yeah, we did Clerks. Okay. Emma, you should be fine, right? Yeah. Easy. Okay, Urge. I urge you to get the ego gift so you could do anything else. At least he's like almost done with his red. Could use some, like a decent helping of white. And a bit of blue. Medi. Wow. I don't know why the glowing blue star feels like it's more. It feels like it's glowing more, but I think that's just like an optical illusion with the blue things on her. Like the reticule and her blue mushroom hand. He got it! He got it! Urge hasn't showed up yet, but I'm sure he'll be happy when he does. Oh, also, blue levels up way faster by killing mobs compared to regular jobs. Ah. Do they level up faster in, like, PvP? Or are they not allowed in those other... Are they not allowed to play? Oh my goodness, Jenko just posted his blue mage. Y'all want to see this? I'm gonna show it. He's got little goofy outfits for all of his classes. I like his paladin. And I like his sage. But look at that funny little fella. Okay, anyways. Back with the show. They're not allowed in PvP. That is the default blue mage outfit. Wait, what? I thought you were going for like a Three Musketeers kind of thing. Shows what I know. Okay, keep at it, ladies. So long as you don't die, and I think if you have these kind of stats and this kind of armor, that should not happen. Like, at all. I'm not sure anyone's going to be able to work with nothing there. I think Maritza was, and I think Valk was barely able to, but she's already done... Yeah, actually, yeah, that maxed out Valk's red. She could really use some white. But I don't know who to train her with. I would have had to pay... I would have had to pay for 5 Prudence so she could work with Blue Star as well. The Hypocrisy armor does resist white, so she could probably get away with it as she meets all the other stat requirements. I guess in the meantime, I can try to train her... Could do Galaxy Kid. What's a white trainer? Big Bird? No. Dream of a Black Swan? Kinda. You resist black? You're weak to black. Weak to black, but it is WoW rank, and she's got crazy good stats. Except for white. We'll try it out. Drippy as hell. Hell yeah. Oh, I have a silly outfit made for a specific melt. I sent you a silly thing I made, sure. Give me a moment. Did the blue mages even... what are you looking at there, bud? Do tell. Or... I want to say... I want to make fun of this, but what if he's actually blind? Thank you, Janko. Very goofy. I'm surprised you could do that. It'd be funny if that actually affected your accuracy or something. Okay. I gotta lock in because Urge has been wanting this ego gift for like a while now, and he just hadn't been getting it. Okay. So Arang and Emma, we know, are good to keep working with Blue Star. Even if his negative modifier keeps ticking. Like, there is no threshold, right? Like, oh, if you make X amount of PE boxes, then he breaks out, and everyone in the facility dies. I don't think there's anything like that, so... So long as they live working with him, they should be fine. How much white would you get, out of curiosity? There's an acronym for that, right? Like OOC? I don't know if I should admit to this, but there are some acronyms that I don't understand. Like, obviously, like, IDK, I don't know, etc. Oh god, what's the one? There's always one that I never understand. Wait, is it OOC? Out of context? Oh, I hope not. That's the Paladin outfit. Your Paladin has 2 eye patches? Oh, remember if you send him in a Galaxy Kid, they can only work with him for the rest of the day. Yes. That's why I'm not entirely sure where to send Valk. Or had I sent her somewhere? I sent her down here, because I wanted to see if she could work with Black Swan. It does do black damage, and she is weak to black damage. It might not be for the best. 65? We already killed the clerks. 65 or 63. I guess 65, huh? There's no stat requirement for Queen of Hatred. When it's bad, the Clifoth counter decreases. When a Clifoth meltdown occurred without 3 deaths, she got crazy. You heal when you leave. Or is she actually not a good trainer because she heals you on a good result? Let me take a look at mine. 65 white is not a lot. You know what? I hate to do it, but I'll play it safe. Valk will be the designated Galaxy Kid watcher, I guess, for today. She won't be able to work with anybody else, but she got 12 Prudence out of that. 12! And she's not really getting much worse than this, which is surprising. Like, I'm gonna... Ooh. Okay, that is actually a lot of damage. I didn't realize they were getting hurt that bad. Oh, please don't. I didn't notice, maybe... I wish it made a sound when the Kessid save activated. Nah, she's fine. Thankfully, she's fine. Alright, no more touching Blue Star until the meltdown. 24 already. Okay. Over here, we could send a couple more times. Like, Foxy, could you work... 54, I don't think is... I don't think that's good. Or Janko. 67. It's not bad. I need to remember to get some melting love boxes at some point. I think I wanted... No, actually. I was going to say, I think I wanted somebody to train their white over on Judgment Bird, but no. Delilah's already done. Look at that. What a champ. Not bad. Out of curiosity, 17. Oh, I remember now. I was talking about acronyms that I don't understand or not. And for some reason, I'm drawing blanks. I know there are some acronyms where I'm like, I'm reading a comment. I don't know what this acronym means. Or it's not an acronym, right? It's a... What is it called? What is like LOL, BTW, etc. called? Are those acronyms? There's a word for it. Internet slang that doesn't really sound apt for some reason. Also, right. We got Valk. Okay, Valk, sorry. It's going to be slow, but you got to work on your stats. Mainly your white. It's the only Abno she can work with. Owns her own Blue Star. Now down here, Medi's actually rocking a really good armor. She doesn't have a whole lot of prudence, but I am thinking about sending her to work with Censored. Just to really get a lot of prudence stat. I'm worried. Just because you do take a big chunk of damage. It really bothers me that the UI elements cover. Like, I need to see this. I don't need this pop-up, man. Those are acronyms, okay. Wasn't sure. I don't know, I guess I forgot if there was a word for that or not. Okay, that was a middling work. I don't think he cares if the work is mid. Right? You're still gonna have 1 or 2 clock off. It's only when the work result is bad or if someone panics. You don't want that to happen. Okay, Midi, how much did that give you? 16! I'm gonna have to wait for the next meltdown, but that's gonna give her so much stats, bro. Crazy. Did I send over Candy Missile and Arang? Well, I did not send Candy Missile. I did send Arang, though. You could probably work with Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Maybe not right now when he's at negative 18%, though. You fellas over here could probably just train, right? Like, I think Mr. Black is done with one of his stats. Basically done with red. He's weak to black type damage, though, and both of these are black type damage. So maybe I am not want to send him for something. Joshua. Resist black. Could use some red and white. 55 red's not bad. 50 reds, also not bad. 74%, easy. That's a passing grade right there. So in media, like, schools would always grade their, assignments with letter grades. I don't think we ever had letter grades growing up in, I guess, my school district. We had just straight up a number. 70 was passing, anything under 70 was not passing. 70 and up was passing. Anything under 70 was not. Let's see. You're also weak to black. Damn. I guess Joshua's really the only one that can work here, then. 6 red leaves a bit to be desired. But he tanked it. Okay, Mosb is off the table. Melting Love was never on the table to begin with. Nothing there's a maybe. Like, Jenko, you're rocking, like, a really good armor, right? Yeah. That's not a lot of red, though, man. That worries me. Yeah, no. I don't want Jenko to get... Kirby's used to eating other enemies. I don't think he's used to being eaten himself, so... Don't think that's an option. Like, honestly, Blue Star might be an option. But not right now. Once he's been reset, so we just gotta work with whatever. I think I'll just send Valk in to keep working on that white. That only gave her 2. 2! That's nothing! Maybe I should have given her a worse armor. Okay, as for over here, Urge only got 3 red from working with him. Even he could probably work with Mountain of Smiling Bodies, actually. Now that he's done here, send him back over there. Medi, I'm a bit concerned to send her back in. So, I mean, I guess you can just work over here. Like, you're a red trainer to some degree, yeah? Old Big Bird. We got Red Dawn, which should be fine. As long as we station people out in the hallways, which I think I'm just going to do now before I forget. There's no magic bullet user that I need to worry about right now. Don't forget that you also have nothing there. You just got to hit the stat checks. I'm a little worried, though, because it's also like, if the work result is bad, then he wears you as a skin suit or something. Okay, there's 2 and 3. Queen should be satiated. Yep. Also, all of you wait in the hallway. And Yomu. Yomu's done, no? Well, she's done with red and white. She resists black, so she can kind of work with anything. Yeah, keep working on that white. Who was it that I sent to work with? Was it Joshua? What's your success rate working on, say, red? 74? Oh, bro, hell yeah, go for it. And you got 11 out of that. Okay, clerks are dealt with. A lot of people. It's a long line in front of the Mountain of Smiling Bodies attraction at Lobotomy World. Who's up first? We'll go with Jenko, because that's a lot of red, man. With such a high success rate, getting that much red, real nice. Real nice. I'm gonna cordon some people off into hallways. Just to make room for when the clowns show up. I want someone on that clown as soon as it works. Does this always work? No, but I don't know. I think it's a decent strategy, just being ready, because if something breaks out, that's significantly more annoying than just killing a clown. Do this and this. Actually, those aren't hallways. Well, no, yeah. There is something here. Clerks were good. Should be at 6 kills now. Oh, Janko, how much red did you get out of that? 24 total. He's at like 100 now, give or take. At like 101 maybe. Well, next in line. Urge, can you live Mountain of Smiling Bodies? It's a little dubious. But it would be nice to just get him to be done with red. Let me double check. His Clyfoth lowers if you die. Makes sense. When a wounded employee okay, don't be wounded. Don't die. Forehead. And don't have a bad work result. And bad is a threshold of 10. You would have to have like a really low success rate. And you resist black type damage, I can look away. Good. And he has the ego gift that heals him, so he's fine. He's fine. Okay. There's a couple bouncing back to acronyms, or I don't know. For some reason, acronym doesn't sound like the right word for me, or to me. There's some that I feel like you just don't see at all anymore, like rolling on the floor laughing. That one's like an early internet one, I feel like. Raffle. Don't even give me a raffle copter. That's even older. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if some people have never even heard some of these acronyms. If you happen to be a certain age bracket. Okay, you guys can go there. You guys can go there. You're up next, Foxy. 54 is like, that's pushing it. 59. No, we can wait. Someone else can take over. Might even just send in Jenko again. 67, like that's a much higher rate. If Janko could just finish his blue and his red, I'll be happy. Oh, should also think about setting aside some time to get Melting Love boxes too. Yes. I think that'll be at the end of the workday. You've never heard Raffle or ROFL? Rolling on the floor laughing? Is what? Did anyone work with Little Prince, by the way? I'm supposed to keep track of that, but I don't think anyone's worked with Little Prince yet. No. Oh, yeah, we can tell because there's no circles there. There's no PE boxes. Censored is reset, so I'm going to send Medi back in. That gave her 16 boxes, which is quite nice. And I'm pretty sure, like, highly resist black, right? Yeah. You'll be fine, Medi. Don't worry about it. Arang and Emma, I believe, we had working over here. Look, a lot of Blue Star, a lot of Mountain of Smiling Bodies tonight. And some nothing theirs. Okay, the lower the fortitude, the lower the success rate. And when an employee whose justice was lower than level 4, the Clyfoth counter decreased. So the only stat check that matters is you need high fortitude and you need 4 or higher blue. However, if the work result is bad, right? Then you become his shell. Oh, damn. Damn. I feel like LOL is eternal. Like, I don't think LOL is ever going to be out of fashion. Or, I don't know, I could be wrong, I guess. I'm not sure why, but I used to hate LOL as an acronym. I never wanted to use it, but, I mean, there's two sides to this scale. Use a lot of XD emotes, emojis, emoticons. I can't think of the word for that either now. Or use LOL. And I'm trying to find a balance between the two, I guess. You're fine, right? Easy. Easy. Maybe someone should work with nothing there. Who would fit the bill? I think you need at least like 100 red, though. No, you don't meet the other requirements. You're already done with your red. You're basically done with your red. You could work on your white. Blue Star is busy at the moment. Can I have Michaela work on her movement speed? I guess he is already at -18. Jenko, could you work with him again? Maybe. Clifott's still at 2, and he's not that hard to, like, fight back. I'm just gonna send it. The sooner Jenko's done with his red, the sooner someone else can take over. Or the everlasting XD, my beloved. I love that emote. I love that emoji, but overusing it, I don't know. There's like a negative stigma with overusing that. Ooh, speaking of negative. Come on, you just need like one more box, and then you're past the bad threshold, right? Yeah, you're good. If it's at least middling, you're fine. Jenko, you are at plus 42. That's what? We'll say this is 43. That becomes 80, leaving us with 40. 120? Do I have that right? Maybe like 119? If we want the exact number. You could even probably work with your white if you resist pale to some degree. I don't think it's worth working with Mosb anymore. We'll just have some other people train. Like Joshua. 66 or... yeah, 66. He's already almost at 100 red. I saw someone illustrate XD before. It was an Eldritch Abomination with 5 laughing mouths. Oh, good God. Yikes. Somehow, the last, like, generation or two, maybe I shouldn't pin this on a generation, but I feel like in the last decade, like, certain emojis just, like, people say, not bastardized. What would you call UWU? Because it's just like a face, right? But I hear people say ooh, and I'm like, you're not supposed to say it. It's a face. But now it has more meaning with, like, I don't even know how to describe that. Actually, I don't know how to tackle that thought right there. But that one, that's just like dead as like a casual emoji. 64 is not bad, Mr. Black. I know you're weak to black. Could you do white? It's worse. Don't do it. Actually, no. I should not play around with Queen of Hatred. We'll only make sure. If they're annoying when they break out, then we gotta make sure we can handle them. Yeah, okay. We'll just work with Valk and I guess whatever's downstairs in Hawkma's department. She's at 70 white. If she can get to like 90, 100, I'd be happy. That's asking for a lot, I guess, though. Vera, are you rocking an Aleph armor? You are. Vera can also work on something then. He might be able to work with Blue Star. It's under 60, right? He'll be able to work with Blue Star. I'm gonna move him over then. Who is a happy, closed eye face, in my opinion. See? I think so as well, but it's become like an oddly, I don't know, sexual kind of face. It's more used in like weird contexts now. I don't know. I'm not sure what has me on this emoji tirade either. Anyone here that needs to work with Justicia armor? Or, sorry, what's your name? Judgment Bird? What would your chances be? 66. Heavily resists pale. Not a whole lot of health, though. Since pale is percentage-based damage, Alonso, if I send Fionn to work with Judgment Bird and she takes a couple of pale hits, it shouldn't just like instantly kill her, right? Because it should be just taking away those percentage chunks away from what she has. You know what I mean? Or is it calculated? You have the armor on, yes. That's why I'm saying, because she has a really low red and white. 73. Okay. If you were agreeing with us, then that's fine. We'll have her work on insight. Plus 60 some is like a good result. It's a good chance. Oh, what was I worried about? What was I worried about? Nothing. Okay, Medi already worked with censored. I'm a little apprehensive to having her work with it more than once. I mean, she could work with Big Bird. Dang. Look at that. She's already at 110 prudence. Big Bird is not a repression trainer. Okay. And I don't know if I feel like juggling Little Prince right now. Definitely can't use that. Okay. Once she's done working with Judgment Bird. Dang, look at that. What was I worried about? I don't understand either. It just happened with the older my generation I grew up into. But don't use it or else I'm feeling silly. Like, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Like, is there even Gen Z, like, I don't know. Gen Z is a weird one, because they're not all, but they're mostly, like, attention span fried. I don't know. I was gonna say, are there new emojis or emoticons? I don't really think so. I don't even think I'm using the right word for it. Yomu, you resist black, you will work over here. You're done with red, you could use some white. 51 is a little worrisome, but her stats are good. And worst case scenario, we should have some white. Some people with white weapons. Yeah. Okay, the next work will initiate. I'm gonna have the final work be Valk. It's just gonna be clowns, so we've done like that. Next, I can't focus on the stream. Can you add Family Guy moments, clips, and Subway Surfer gameplay? Is there a reason it's Family Guy? I know it's like a meme, right? But is there realness there, Alonso? Is it actually they're watching Family Guy clips? Because you probably saw it. I don't know if you tune into the Discord or not, Alonso, but I was at the unemployment line the other day. Yes, I know it's just an L on it's on the face of it, but the dude sitting behind me, blaring on his phone speakers, Family Guy clips, TikToks, some anime stuff. Like I mean, I don't have a magic way of telling someone's age, but he did have the stupid Zoomer broccoli boy haircut. No offense, I don't really like that haircut, but Zoomers seem to really like it. Anyway, I was like, is this the end game of Zoomer brain rot? But then Janko's like, no, there's always been generations of people being shitty with speakers, like people with boom boxes blaring their music, just, you know, etc. Maybe they find it funny. Like, I'm not bashing Family Guy. I've seen a couple of episodes, you know. Not any recently, not in like the last decade. Right, we're gonna initiate this. Hang on. Let's get this out of the way now. But I don't know. It seems a little strange. Where are ya? There you are. You really trying to break out Loose Star? Fucker. Ooh, that was a lot of deaths. I could have stopped that. Are we done? No. Still someone up here. Yeah. You know what? You fellas can have a red shield. How about that? You guys too. I think you're wearing red weak armor. There we go. To live is to yearn, and to fight for our desires. Whatever you say. Don't worry, it's okay to bash Family Guy. It reached its expiration date way sooner than way faster than The Simpsons did. It's still airing, right? Same with The Simpsons. To be honest, I don't watch movies or TV shows. I often fall asleep mid-session. Really? It's honestly kind of fascinating. Was it... Out of curiosity, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. I'm not, like, bashing you or anything at all. I'm gonna clarify this right now. Did you grow up with a phone? Did you grow up with a phone or a tablet? Because for a while now, I've been thinking all these kids growing up with this technology, like, it's not gonna be good for them in the long run, yeah? Don't feel forced to answer, by the way. And we won't see you any differently if that's the case. That's just my, that's my immediate... Like, oh, if you have trouble with attention spans, maybe that's why. Maybe not you in particular, but like, what gen are we on now? Alpha? It's like Zoomer and then Alpha. Okay, anyway, back to grinding. Jenko is at plus 42, so he's almost done. Although, I think with the best chances, we should send Fion in first, so she could also train. 66 is okay. Yeah, Lamel. I've been like this as a kid. I got my first phone around 12, maybe 13. I didn't get my first phone until I was like 25. I didn't really see a need for one, but, I mean... I didn't even really want one back then either, but I probably should have had one. Made keeping in touch with friends a little more tedious, I guess. Okay, not bad. Could you go in one more time? 60 is pushing it. 65 is not pushing it. But I really want you to finish your red. So worst case scenario, if his Clifoth lowers, you know what? We'll kill him. You know what? I'll send everyone in there, we'll kill him. But I think you'll be fine. Over here, I think I'll immediately send Medi in. I'm worried about her, so I'm not having her work. 61 is pushing it, man. Yikes. 71's not bad, and she's already at 101, or not even. She's at 111 white. She's almost done. And then people can work with Big Bird. Anyone here need to train? I think Rhea does. Oh, Ilet does. Her stats aren't bad, though. Like, look at that. That's not bad. Red and white-wise, at least. Look, as long as you get at least 11 boxes, we're fine. We're good. Golden, even. Okay, Jenko, can you pick up where Foxy left off? Yes. 67, you're probably fine. I hate you, Angela. I hate you, Angela. I hate you, Angela. When there's a pop-up, it means someone's dead. Alright? I get a notification on my phone, that means someone I know is dead. Knock on wood, hopefully not. But in this video, in the context of this video game, I hate seeing Angela's face. Is that maybe a little rude? Yes, absolutely, but that actually got me scared. Lizzie getting the sensor gift is still funny. Yes. I've been meaning to draw her for a while now, since that's Matt's character, Lizzie. From Lizzie and the Losers? Lizzie and the Outcasts? I don't remember what the name of his story is, but that's my best friend. Or, it's one of my best... The character of my... Why can't I word this sentence? Matt's my best friend, and that's one of his characters. There we go. I can English, if I really try. I think any more Mosb is probably a bad idea. Yeah. How y'all doing over here, Mr. Black? You have gotten... nothing. What? 73. Sure. You're weak to black, but 73 you should take maybe like half your bar. Or maybe the phone is why I don't have much attention span. I find YouTube videos more entertaining. Angela be scary, yes. A machine must behave as a machine. A machine must not pop up unless absolutely necessary. Only talk to me, Angela, if if shit's going south, if you know. Okay, I was worried, but he's actually fine. Wait, you do black? Or do you do white damage? Huh. Oh, I was reading this wrong the whole time, and whoops. I just assumed it's not Dream of a White Swan, it's Dream of a Black Swan. Pardon me, I suppose. Okay. We have some Blue Star training to do. Vera, were you able to work with Blue Star? He hasn't worked yet, but he should meet the criteria. He's 5 across the board, and his work time is 53, as long as it's under 60, yeah? More than 60 seconds. And this says 53. So I think my boy Vera is good. And he should heavily resist white. I want to see how much red he gets out of this. Black Swan is white damage, ironically enough. Strange. I haven't had the chance to fight it yet. Like, we saw it breach once when when it was, like, beyond hope. During either Hakma suppression or Bina suppression. Oh, dude. What was I worried about, man? I'm like an overprotective mom or something. Okay. Medi, how you looking? Cute. But more importantly, how are your stats looking? 43 is 120? 124? Basically done, if you ask me. Okay, Clyfoth didn't lower, didn't immediately die, badass. That's my boy Vera. Okay, I'm thinking Emma. 16 red. Is that from one work? Like, you should heavily, heavily resist this, right? Like, it's a 49% success rate, but it doesn't matter as long as you don't die in the containment unit, yeah? Or rather, in this case, go crazy since it's white type damage. Easy peasy. At most, you take 3, and then you just heal the tick off. Nice. Would you say you're a Rafflecopter mom? Sure. Okay, I was thinking about how, like, you know how I mentioned earlier how I wasn't sure if Zoomers had, like, lingo? But nah, it's like, they have, like, weird lingo, right? Like, W I understand, but, like, Riz was one I never really got. From charisma, shorthand for charisma. I don't know. I'm feeling especially old right now. If you clip this, I will draw you getting launched into the sun, Jenko. Because I'm not old. I'm 30. Certifiably not old. Alright. Who am I training? Vera is good to train. 37 is scary. But he was fine just now when he got only 7 red. Leaves a bit to be desired. Could Arang get some red? Oops. Oi. How much red would you get from here? 41? I don't know, man. It worries me, but they can eat it, right? We're using Blue Star for red, though. I mean, it's an option. I mean, like, he's mainly a white. Could also be training blue, but... I mean, I guess. Probably send Vera over here. 64... That leaves a bit to be desired, you know? Hang on, Arang. Could you go over here? Boy. I think Arang's from, like, the very first department. 68. I mean, that's not bad. It's basically 70. Oh, Skibbity... I'm not even gonna read that. Alonso. Oh my god. Okay, you guys don't gotta... You're moving like you're trying to get into that containment unit. Okay, let me double check. 5 across the board. 68% should be good, right? Wearing an Aleph armor. Ah, yeah, she's fine. I mean, we could be doing blue work, and I guess that's better by 10%. I just want to max out their reds first. $100 white damage? Oh god. Okay. See, I'm just a little worried, man. Could we always go above 1,000? Ah, it just caps back down to 999. All right. I feel like I already knew that, but I must have forgotten. Okay, Vera. What are your chances? 47? You got that, right? Easy. Okay. Mosb is already... I could maybe send someone else. It would have to be like Janko, though, who's almost done. I think he is done with his red. 30 from 50. He's like 120? 129 even? 61's not bad. If a comment could inflict white damage, then yes. Which I guess it theoretically could, because white damage is just the concept of you taking mental damage, yeah? Yeah, that adds up. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah. Oh, damn, dude. Okay, Janko, I'm curious. How much blue did that give you? 7. Not great. Not great. Kind of running out of things to work with here. You reckon Medi could work with nothing there? 60 is pushing it. Because if the work result is bad, you die. Bad is a threshold of 16. We just got 25 with like a 68%. You know what? I believe in you, Midi. Plus 100 SP, sure. Oh, Urge hasn't shown up yet, but he wanted me to add a soundbite to my redeems, but the website that I use for my sound redeems was down today when I was trying to get it set up, so. He hasn't shown up yet. Hopefully he shows up at some point, but that's, I might just have to move off of it if I'm being honest. Oh, she's perfectly fine. Atta girl, Medi. What'd you get from that? 13 red. Is that done? Hang on, I think that's done. 3 from the 17 makes that a 20, and then the 10 left over is 130. Magnifique. Perfect. I guess Yin could be a trainer as well. Red, white, or blue. God bless the USA. The problem is that it's WoW rank, so it won't really give all that much, but sure. You could use some red. Like, I really want Vera to just be done with his red. And there's no requirements. I think it's just like, if someone's wearing Yin, if the work result was bad, yeah. Okay. Down here, probably, yeah. I'm not sure how much damage Mr. Black took, but 71%. I think he'll be fine. Let's take a look. Alright, take a pip. Oh, wait. It's white damage. God damn it. I keep forgetting. Dream of a white swan, man. Can't even blame colorblindness on me, because I'm not. I just assume because it's in the name. You. Big bird. Eddie's almost done with white. You're not a blue trainer, right? No. Are you a blue trainer? No, not at all. Rhea. How much red would you get? Oh, that's a meltdown. But it was nothing. Green Noon is... Just gonna double check here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, kill clerks first and foremost. Green Noon is just robots, I think. That's Yum Yum! Oh, I hate to do this. Where are my units from this? Oh, I have them in the hallways, though. Never judge a book by its book. Alright. I still can't tell which one's the Black Swan. Because it's like a brother and like one sister, right? No offense. They're like sextuplets or something. They all look the same. Who was I training? Joshua, right? Already 25 red, man. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Mosb is like the primo trainer right now. I would like Foxy to be done with her red. So 66. Like, with her success rate, that's like as good as it's going to get before the negative modifiers come in. Okay. This one's reset, so someone could work with... What's his name? 64 is not bad. 64 is not bad. Again, all you need is 11, 16 boxes? 16 boxes. 17, actually. 17 is the minimum. Nothing less than that. I know you said, why are you using Blue Star for red, but I'm still gonna do it. Because they can, and it is giving, like, decent numbers. I killed my clerks. Joshua. Where are you? That's Yomu. 28. Could go one more time then. So, Queen of Hatred does black damage. Yes. And then that means Mr. Black's good to keep working with Dream of a Black Swan as well. That's good news. I was worried since in my head they both do black type damage, but that's not actually the case. Okay, who's up next? I might send Fionn back in again. 60% is not bad. 50. Wait, no, you're done. Almost. One more should do the trick. This will be your last time working red, I think. I believe in Fionn as well. It's a good name. It's a cool name. I think there's a character with that name in Mabinogi, this MMO I've played for a really long time. Though I haven't been logging in lately, I really should. I think it titles itself the most unique MMO, and I think it is. It's got like notes of like RuneScape. Foxy? She finished her red and took a souvenir from MOSB. Ripped one right off of there. Ugh. It's a little unpleasant. So I'm somewhat more worried for Green Noon, because they deal like a decent amount of damage, right? I'll just have to... I have access to pausing. I'll just have to be real slow about it. That's a good gift, right? I mean, like, if it's from a Aleph, it's like a 2%er. Yeah. HP 5, SP 5. It's about as good as it gets, if you ask me. Mr. Black, you got 8 red. Let's keep that going. I might send Vera to work with nothing there again. Never mind. 58 is... I don't know, man. It's pushing it. 29. So that's like 104. Do that again. Meanwhile, Vera. Or rather, down here, there's like one more sensor that I can work with. 33. That's like 124? She's missing like 6 white. Does it matter? I could send her to do Instinct. It's only slightly worse. No, but she's done with Instinct. Nice. I think Medi's done then. Well, she could train Justice, though. I might send her over to Blue Star. No. Literally, that's your girl. It's you. Okay. Vera. 19 red. We'll just say that's 20. 98. Could still be working on his red. How much do you get from Yin? I assume not a lot. Okay, Mr. Black, what'd you get? 11 red. Is basically done. He could just use some white now. Are you a white trainer? 53. Looks like he did take a decent number. I'd rather him have a higher chance than that. So, Yomu? Could use some white. 51 is not good. Hang on, isn't this a good white? 63. Resist black. That seems good to me. Should be. I'll kill some clerks if I gotta. Okay, suddenly, not many people working with Moz. Miss Michaela, can you work with Moz? Looking like it. Resist black by a bunch. 63%. I'd wager that. I could do 63. Where's Emma? Are you done with your red yet? No, could still use some more. Excuse me, Emma? That's kind of worrying. Work on your white, I guess. Has Candy Missile and Bong Bong have a chance to work yet? No. They can work with Moz then. Where is Candy Missile? I can do it this way. Slow it down, and 59%. Where's she at right now? Oh, what are you doing in Central? Okay, that explains things. Why I couldn't find her. I don't know if I would... I meant to cancel that. I thought I had changed her destination to be over here. Oops. Well, looks like she's doing fine, actually. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just initiate the work, or not the work, the ordeal. So long as I dish out shields, we should more than likely be fine. And I'll keep pausing to make sure they're all okay. Really at 10 white on Valk. Where did she end up? Oh, was she? I swear I didn't see her there, unless she was constantly hiding behind my legally distinct clone. Their colors happen to kind of match up right now, so... Tricked me. This has become 12. Damn, dude, that's so slow. Alright. One more. We're gonna slow down. Thank you for the follow. Let me double check who that was. Thank you, Peach Synapse. Urge, good to see ya. No Isaac redeem yet because the website that I used for my redeems was down when I tried earlier. No one's really here. Okay, where are these out? The process of understanding. The problem is most of the good units are downstairs, so I think I might... So many of them spawning up there is annoying. Gonna send y'all. Oh, you can spawn inside here? Hello? Well, I need clerks to die. I like you. You look... It's a goofy design. I like that. Well, I need to kill 3 clerks. Sorry, fellas. Okay. None spawned down here. No, there is. It's annoying that they can spawn in elevators. I don't like that. Oh, Urge. Right. Thank you, Alonso. Urge, hang on. Where did I move you to? I think you moved to Mosb? Where did I station Urge? It wasn't Mosb. Was it just here? You got the ego gift, Urge. I don't remember where I stationed you now, though. Well, I'll find you. For now, we got a ordeal to deal with. Okay. I want to say everyone's going to be fine. I worry for, like, the weaker units, but I'll just have to keep an eye on things. Okay, I want to know, how much damage do you actually take? You're taking 1s even though you're weak to red? That's kind of scary. I'll give him red shields. Okay, is no one dealing with you guys? I'll save you, in a sense. Oh, yeah, I think I sent people from Central over there. Meanwhile, over here, how are y'all doing? Can you get the relaxed thing out of my fucking face so I can see your health bars? Okay, glad I did that. Did one not spawn in welfare? I guess I can just check. Alright, rabbits, where are they at? Wait, 2 in welfare? Huh? No, huh, there is. The hell? Oh, hey, there you are, Urge. I had you on patrol duty. Okay, I'm gonna dish out some red shields. Problem is it does piercing damage, right? Okay, just gonna double check. There were some other places I was concerned about. Looks like they're good. Good job. Over here. Looks like you're fighting in an elevator. Y'all good? I was about to shield you, bud! Oh, O'Deadly's on the job? That's something I was worried about, actually. There was enough clerk deaths for Mosb. Okay. This is actually fine, though. We can just beat him back into his cage. Okay. That doesn't break out Big Bird, though, yes? Okay, thank you for the heads up. Is that Tiferet? That's Tiferet. Okay, we're not done with the ordeal yet. There's still the ones in Central, and there's one up top. I think it's in a weird spot. I think that's the one in the elevator. It's about to die. Down here, you guys should be done, like, any moment now. Okay, yeah, it's Mosb. You are black type damage, yes? Yes, that is 5. Okay, just double check in. Where's the last, Envy Process of Understanding? It's in Central somehow. Nani? Oh, okay, it was dead. It scared me. Back in your cage, bud. That resets him, at least. I don't gotta worry about him now. Okay. Alright, good. Back to grinding. Angela, change the song. That lowers Red's Clive-Off by a bit, but not enough that I gotta worry about it right now. No one else can break out, right? Like Maz, or not Maz, Big Bird. Ooh, that's no good. Alright, we should raise his Clive-Off, which we can do so by just having a good work, right? Yeah. Your best is attachment, I want to say? Yes. Whoever has just the highest chance. 76! No, 82 on the other end. Resist black type damage? Resist black type damage. Alright. I don't like hearing this music. Attachment bird now, yes. What if I started going hello? Well, then you're losing your ego gift, bud. Alright, wait, no. Hello is not like the... That's not a... Does this guy say hello? No, right? It's like, I love you. And whatnot. Then you're fine. Oh, okay. Alright. Back to the grind. Mr. Black, are you done? You're done with your red. You could use white. This is a decent chance, and you resist white damage, so sure. There's a lot of people that want to work with Maz. Let's see exactly who. I might send everyone back to their containment units soon, because everyone's out of place. Janko's here. Well, I work here. My legally distinct clone works here. Okay. Alright, Fion's done with red. You could work blue, and with a 70% success rate, I got no fear whatsoever. When he breaches, he dies. Okay, hello is one of the escaping lines. Then no. Oh. Since you forgot where everyone was, maybe start... Oh, we shared the same thought process there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Except for these ones, because I know I want them there. So I'm gonna hit every recall button. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting, like, really hungry. But I'm not allowed to eat carbs. I went to the doctor today and they want me to cut them out, so... Man, red would be really good right now or something, but no. I can't. It's gonna be tough, but just gotta get used to it. Alright. All of you. Medi, were you able to work with Blue Star? Yes, actually. She's done with her white. She's done with her red. 61%. I'm gonna see how much blue this gives. It's more than red, right? Yeah. Sure. Ah. Check, 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 check. Temperance, prudence, 60 seconds. Let me double check that. 50. Good. Dude, just eat a department. Or like an abnorm. Sure. You know what? Alright. Which department would taste the best? I like cherry, so disciplinary. Easy. Next question. Okay, hang on. Mr. Black. At 11 red, at 12 white. Did you get 12 white from just one work? I'm gonna send him back in. Also, I don't know why my voice is so raspy tonight. Take a sip of my water here. Depending on whether or not you want to deal with a dusk, you may want to start prepping and working melting love. Yeah, I might not want to work with a dusk. The problem is, I would love to just get past a midnight and be able to grind. However, with all of the armors like mixed and matched around, I'm not sure I would be able to handle a dusk or a midnight. Look, I like cherry-flavored things, okay? We've been over this, actually. We have been over this because of the tier list. Which I think after this workday, we'll do like 20 minutes of Guess the Game, and then maybe a tier list. Probably not. We'll see. Alright. Before I keep yapping... Those guys are done, but what about you? Where's Arang? She may have already gone all the way back to her starting zone. She did. Okay, you're not done yet. Kinda getting there, though. Have her work with Blue Star a couple more times and be done with it. Meanwhile, over here, someone could work with Censored. Do any of you need... Or can you even live working with Censored? I wouldn't trust it unless you were wearing Ala Frank gear. No Ala Frank gear. Matt, are your stats good? For the most part, yes. I think he could even do Blue Star, right? I'm gonna see how much white he gets out of this. Even just one work should do fine. He's got like level 5 everything, so he should be fine. And actually, I'll double check the work speed. I'm pretty sure I just saw it, but better safe than sorry. 51. So long as it's under 60, you're fine. Guess the game? Is it Lobotomy Corporation? I don't think we've had Lob Corp on Guess the Game yet. If you're not familiar, Guess the Game is, it's a website where they'll give you screenshots, and you have to guess what video game the screenshot is from. And they like obfuscate the screenshots, so you only see like little bits and pieces. But then as you get wrong guesses, they give you better and better screenshots. And then if you get it by 6, you know, you pass. If you fail it in 6, then you lose. And every day they post a different game. I've already seen some of my favorite games on there, actually. Like, we got Muse Dash at one point. I love that game. Okay, just double checking. Matt's fine? Or did I cancel it? He got 13 white from that. Amazing. How much blue would you get from that? I don't know. His armor isn't Aleph. I'd be kind of worried about him. Okay, you could use some red. You want to work with, You want to work with Dog? I don't know, man. Like, this under 65 is, like, sketch to me. 37 is also very sketch, though. How do I train your red, my brother in Christ? Fine, work with this. Well, actually, we could just have him work with Maz, but no. Just like everybody else. I'm not gambling. I have 6,730 points. Nice. That's almost a drawing. Honestly, I might need to rethink how many points for a drawing. Oh, can we gamble? Maybe, but I wouldn't know how to do it on YouTube again, Urge. Twitch has all of this stuff built into it. YouTube has pretty much nothing. It's got the EXP system, but I can't use that EXP in, like, a gamble. Or some such. Okay, Vera. Surely. 68%, my boy. Come on, I want a good number here. I want that 20... well... Hang on, sorry. My keyboard lost connection. And when it does, it gets caught. The reason why I kept going right... it's doing it to the left now. Again, if my keyboard cable is at even a little off of an angle, it just gets stuck in the same input. Okay, I think we're good, but I need my OBS. I'm good? I'm good. Basically that, Alonso. But against my will. Okay. How's everyone doing? Like, Urge, I think we moved him back to his department. He's in Central. I don't think you had a chance to look at yourself, Urge, but there you go. Look at him. He's a Pikmin. You have really good red. You could work on some other things. I doubt your work speed is good enough for this, right? And even then, you don't have 5 prudence, so you would actually lower blue stars Clifot, so no. You could work with this. We'll see how much that gives them. As long as the work result's not bad, we're fine with Yin. Nobody's worked with nothing there yet. Who needs their red? I think you do. 69. That's a good one right there. I mean, nice. Let's see. 69.6 even. And 5 across the board, except for 4 justice. Do you have a requirement for justice? The lower the fortitude, the lower the success rate. Justice was lower than 4. Meaning 4 is fine, right? Lower than 4. This is okay? Slide to the right. Slide to the left. One hop this time. Prismia. I feel like Prismia references that a lot, too. Crisscross. I haven't thought about that in a while, actually. If I get the points, would I be able to spend them or wait until the next drawing stream? I did not get a 5th request, so if you get the points, go for it. On the topic of that, I wasn't able to finish... I did 2 of them on stream, although Alonso's needs a little more work done. Raves I need to start, Lag Eyes I need to start, and then I could... Oh, and then Janko's. Yeah. And like I said, we'll get it. There'll be more art streams. At least a month. Okay, I'm worrying over nothing, man. They're doing fine. You know what's not doing fine is my keyboard. I wish you could see this. It just, like, all of the lights go off and it gets stuck in the last input. There we go. Okay. Someone in Alifrank gear want to train with this thing? I think Maddie's done. Outside of working on our blue. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Or wrong. Is that like 110 red? Okay, I think she can keep working with Blue Star as well. Did you delete the art stream, by the way? No, it actually got copyright claimed in, apparently the Recreators OST I can't hear on stream anymore. It'll completely remove the VOD on the YouTube side. The whole reason I started streaming to YouTube, actually, was because Twitch... You could archive, like, as much content as you wanted on Twitch until, like, early last year, I want to say. You could only have up to 100 hours on Twitch now, so I lost, like, 700 hours of streams, something crazy like that. So now I restream to YouTube, but when I do my art streams and copyright music plays, it'll usually result in that getting muted. Okay, so I have 2 things I could do. I could leave the art stream private, or I could snip out the parts that are copyright claimed. It is still on the Twitch side, yes. And VODs last a week if you don't have Twitch Prime, so... Got a couple more days there. Wrong, you're almost done, right? Yes. I think I'll even have her work on her red here. This is probably gonna be fine, right? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That's more damage than I was expecting. Okay, I think she's in the clear. Get this pop-up off of my fucking screen! She's fine. Oh, wrong. Oh, okay, alright, you're done training for the day. Oh... I was worried she was gonna jump into Blue Star's embrace. Okay, we could probably work with this. I want to say, was Janko done? I think Janko needed to work on his blue next. He's done with red. He could work on his blue. Also, Candy Missile and Igori. You could work on your red. Send her over here. Joshua, I want to say, is like almost done. Well, not almost, but like 100 red ain't nothing to sneeze at. Vera, right. Good work on red. If you got 9 blue from working with this guy once, that's awesome. That's not a bad number at all. Medi. I don't think we'll work with Blue Star anymore. That's cutting it too close for comfort. Oh, Yomu, if you watch my stream through Twitch, you build up channel points, and then you can use those channel points to redeem a drawing. On Sunday, I did a big 6-hour art stream where I drew some requests with for channel points. And then I did a collab with my best friend Matt, who's also an artist and streamer. Twitch.tv/TaoLoser. The O's are zeros. It's my boy. Love that guy. Yeah, we could work with Big Bird. Whoever needs it. Like, Rhea could probably need it. And honestly, we should be raising Big Bird's Clyfoth, like, right now. 78 is not bad. We're gonna find out what ordeal they're gonna give us on the next work. As usual, I like it to be, like, inconsequential. Like, if I forget that someone's in Galaxy Kids department, it's probably gonna be fine. As long as I don't send them to work somewhere else. Okay. Nope! Another set of meltdowns. Wait, did I forget to shoot clerks? Oh, thank God. I did not forget to shoot clerks. Okay, we're good. Who was next in line after, Oh, you know what? This set of meltdowns, I should work with Melting Love. And I should kill clerks, just in case we do stay here longer. What was the second line of order of operations after safety, Alonso? Central? Definitely not HOD, right? Because this is training. This helps. Well, you're training. It's in the name. There's Bina, but I don't want to lose the Bina ones because I want to buy Melting Love gear. In fact, I almost have enough for an armor. It's gonna trade attachment, right? Yeah, it's gonna trade attachment. Maybe insight. Vera. 46 red is pretty good. I think he'll be done after one final work. He'll be done training as red anyway. It's an amazing anomaly. I like the design, but oddly enough, I like the design more when it breaks free. The only problem is you can't really work with it without the slime spreading, and that can get real bad real quick. Definitely looking forward to getting another armor, though. I'm blue. Yes, you are. Dabba-dee dabba-die. That's a song by Eiffel 67, by the way. Surely people know that, right? Oh God, I'm starting to feel old again. Let's see. Vera. Yeah, I'd say that's done with red. I have a mark blue once or twice. Speaking of blue. 54. We'll have her work one time red. Also, Doggo is available. Not very many people to send to Doggo, though. Like Medi, maybe. But it would be like, what, attachment work? Yeah, nah. I isolate the worker who works with Melting Love. I'm worried about clerks spreading the infection, you know? You could isolate them, but what if a clerk passes by without you realizing? So if I ever work with Melting Love, it's at the end of the workday. Which, considering we do want this armor, and we don't have a... No, I think I will melt... I will... Let me start that over in the beginning. I will work until this meltdown, and then we'll probably get an ordeal after this. And before we get the ordeal, I'll work a bunch with Melting Love. Because, like, look, like, what purpose do these... What purpose is being served by them walking around? I'd fire them on the spot. Out of a cannon into the sun. Maybe that's taking it a bit overboard, though. Okay, much better. Does she only get 6 white? That's kind of unfortunate. I think you have a time limit, though, with Melting Love. I mean, if you have them work Repression, it'll cancel the spreading effect, but only for, like, 30 seconds. It's honestly, it's a bit... It leaves a lot to be desired. Mr. Black's doing pretty good. Meanwhile, Valk is at plus 16. It's not bad, but it could be better. Excuse me. 67's good. This will probably be her last time working red today. Did I kill Clerks? Nobody told me what Clerks to kill. Hang on, let me scroll up on the chat. Oh, you have Melting Love in the same spot? That's pretty funny. Definitely not training. I guess Central. It's some stats up, though. I'm gonna kill 3 people in Central. Which Sephiroths would play Smash? Any version? I can't imagine Angela playing video games. I feel like Hod would like something silly, like maybe... They added in mechanics like slipping in Smash Bros. Brawl, right? And that's the one... So like to make it like less like sweaty, for lack of a better word. I think Hod would like Brawl. I feel like Hod's like one of the only ones I would probably play games to. Oh, Netzak? Netzak probably like an N64 Smash. Oh, let's see. The worker can be turned into a monster. It happened to me when I left him to work at the start of the day, and half my work day he turned evil. Did I? I guess they're mains too. Oh, that's asking for a bit much. I could see Hod liking Kirby. I don't know. Thinking of the two at the same time is kind of cute. Janko, are you done? He's done with red. Could use some blue. Vera, are you done? You could use some white. Could also use some blue, though. Sure. 62% ain't bad. Emma is done with red. I think I'll send her in to do white. Netzak? Captain Falcon. Or no. I don't know who was in the original N64 Smash. I've never actually played it, because they didn't have a Nintendo 64. I've never even really seen a Nintendo 64 in person. I'll just say Captain Falcon. Despite being like the lazy, like, stoner dude, I could see him being real sweaty playing Smash. I could see the Tiferet... Oh, Tiferet Ice Climbers. Urge. Tiferet Ice Climbers. I don't think they could play at the same time, but maybe just male Tiferet. I'm sorry, I forget their names. Because I could see female Tiferet not really entertaining video games. So getting a little more white would help. That's a good question. I like that. It's got my head thinking. Using my thinking thoughts. Mr. Black's doing pretty good. Eyelet got the tiniest bit of red. I think it was from working with this guy. 70% is pretty good. Who would Hod mean, though? Well, Hod, Kirby. Like I said, I'm back from getting a snack. Anything interesting happen? We're talking about which Sephiroths would play Smash and what their mains would be. Tiferet, Ice Climbers, Hod, Kirby, Nedzak, Sweaty, Captain Falcon. Angela, no. Gebra, no. If Gebra had to, maybe like Ganondorf or something. Maybe nah. Someone with a sword. One of the many plethora of characters with a sword. Anime sword fighter. Your preferred flavor of anime sword fighter. Okay. I'm not sure we want to work with Blue Star anymore. We did cut it real close earlier. Yeah. What would your chance be? 61. Could I get higher than 61? Like a 65, more like? No. Okay. Sephiroth! Oh my god. Okay, if Angela had to play a character, Sephiroth. You're not wrong. The Smash Ultimate Sephiroth. In the back of my head, I'm seeing her being real chuny about it as well. Like saying the voice lines. If you don't know chuny, I don't know how to describe it, actually. It's like a Japanese thing. 8th grader syndrome. Where you do cringy things thinking it's like the coolest shit in the world. Let's see. Probably don't want to set him again. 57? Yeah, no. He's wearing He-rank armor. If he had something better, then maybe. You resist white. Could you... Resist white. You don't need the... yeah, no, you don't need the red much. Malkuth, I can see using those AoE fire characters. AoE fire characters? Like a Samus or something? I could see that. Yeah, for some reason I can see Gebra maining someone like Ike or Ganondorf. Yeah, I think Ike might be on point. Because her main weapon was nothing there, right? So, used to greatswords. Pretty sure Ike uses a greatsword. Yeah, Eyelet's only getting the tiniest little bit of red, but it's all she really needs. This Clyfoth's at 3, so we're good there. Don't want to use that anymore. We could use Yin. Like, anyone here just needs something simple, like a bit more white. Guess it would be the Mii fighter, because why the hell not? Sure. You know, that's actually me. I'm the Mii sword fighter main. On the older Smash Bros, I like Ganondorf. I like Sheik, if we're talking melee. But on Ultimate, I really like Mii sword fighter, and it's of course a Mii of myself. I don't know what this says about me. Like, I'm not psychiatrist. What's the word? Who do you go? I'm not a therapist, but I'm sure there's some, like, egotistical part of my brain that I would prefer to play as myself than play as any of this cast of characters. Although, I will admit, Terry Bogard's really fucking fun. If I had to say, like, I like Mii Sword Fighter and Terry Bogard sort of equally. If I had to pick one, Mii Sword Fighter. Guess it got hyped when they announced that Mii Sword Fighter had a build they considered great. Sure! I feel like Yasad would also not play games. And if he had to, he'd be bad at them. And let's say he would play, like, I don't know, King DDD. I see that. That clicks in my head for some reason. Maybe Gebra Bowser. Nah. Actually, nah. And I was thinking, like, fiery personalities. Okay. The next two works, we'll just have it be Valk. She kind of got the short end of the stick here, only working with Galaxy Kid. I like King DDD and Ice Climbers. I think the tech possible with Ice Climbers is insanely cool. And I think DDD is also pretty cool too. I like his moveset. I like his kit for Ultimate. That makes me think, is Ragnell a longsword or a greatsword? This sounds like a strange question. Is that the name of Ike's sword? Because I could not tell you. Okay, I'm gonna send in one more time. This will probably be an ordeal. Red Dusk. What was Red Dusk again? It's like the annoying roly-poly dudes, right? I could probably do that, but I feel like I could take a break. We're already 2.5 hours in, and I'd rather just lock in all the progress we've made so far, so... we're gonna work with Melting Love. I will keep... Okay, who's gonna work with Melting Love? They'll be getting a lot of attachment points. Normally it would be Delilah, but she was rocking the she was rocking the Melting Love armor. What would your chance be? Like 80? I need them to have Aleph rank armor that resists black. Is the best one Melting Love? Yes, at 0.3. Then in that case, yes, Jenko. Anyone caught in these hallways will be executed. Sorry, not sorry. Who's the plain Jane like Zelda? Or not Zelda, Link main? Like, I think Link and, like, Marth and Roy are kind of just, like, basic, right? Pac-Man on Hakma? Maybe! Maybe he's like the old man of the group, right? So maybe he's like, oh, I know Pac-Man. I used to play that in the arcades. Not that I think this is a world where you could have, like, an arcade due to how fucked up it is, but, you know, we're just having fun here. Okay. Anybody wandering over here? Yes. Unfortunately. You brought it on yourselves. Okay. I should have... Whoever's going to work with Moz should work with him now. Before Jenko gets marked. Link can do some wacky MacGyver shit. Are you talking about, like, throwing his bomb to, like, save him off a cliff or something? Because I've seen that. Don't forget to blast the clerks. We're probably not going to fight this time. Well, actually, I've killed a decent chunk of them just here. Whichever ones decide they want to hang out in Melting Love's hallway. Being out with Game & Watch? It would make sense color-wise. I don't know. Is there any, like, scary Smash Bros. Character? Because Bina scares me. Maybe, like, Dark Samus? Whatever the weird, like, alien shadow version of Samus is. I feel like that's kind of fitting. It's always seen wielded with one hand. Huh. Dude, my restream chat keeps, like, vibrating really quickly. It's kind of scary. Bina would play a character that has the same philosophy as her, or a character who judges. Nothing's immediately coming to mind. Maybe like Meta Knight. Bayonetta? Maybe. I feel like Malkuth would be Link. When I think of Malkuth, you know, she's like the first Sephiroth. Bam. Basic ass Link. Although, I say basic, like, low skill floor, high skill ceiling, because there's some tech with him. You know, just because he's basic doesn't mean he's bad. Vera, you are at like 100 blue. We'll do one more time for Vera. And then whoever else could use some more red, like Michaela. Michaela would be done with her red. I might have her do blue. Or Mario. Mario works too. I'm now imagining... Okay, they gotta dress as their characters now. This is a comic. This is a comic I could make. But I probably won't. Because I already got a lot of art on my plate. But they're all playing Smash. Okay, look. I own this facility. It is... Play Smash Bros. At workday. But you gotta dress as your main. So now, Mario Malkuth. I did think Ridley too, Yomu, but I'm not sure it fit. Like, Shadow Dark Samus, I don't know its name, sorry. She also, like, kind of menacingly floats, right? She doesn't walk. And that just also makes me think of Dina, because I'm pretty sure Dina was floating around when she broke free out of her metal cage. Done. You could use some blue, but I don't know what your success rate would be, Fionn. 58? Nah. Candy Missile, you haven't had the chance to work. 65. I'll take that. Like, he's already broken out once, so we can just fight him back if he breaks out again. Clone got the eye bandages? Yeah, last time, actually, Alonso. I had forgotten, too, until I'd seen it. He's making me edit my drawing, since I didn't have the bandages when I did the drawing of Legally Distinct Clone. Okay, blue star's free, and then I need to make sure I have a lot of, we'll do only one more work, and it'll be finishing off Arang, I think. Maybe a bit more white. Okay, as much as I would love other people to get their stats, I want... Oh, it shouldn't have come here. I don't want to accidentally shoot Janko, so... Janko! You may want to save the clerk, but... If you're here... You brought it on yourself. Mr. Game & Watch for Bina? Sure. What are y'all doing? Okay. 79 is a good chance. Next couple of works until it's the success rate is so bad that hey, I saw that. Until the success rate is so bad that it's not worth working anymore, we're gonna work with Janko. Or have Janko work with Melting Love. But after this, I'll take that break. I think I'll go get some more water, and then we'll do the last work day. Next week should be the start of the true end game. Whatever that's gonna be like, man. I'm both excited and scared. Okay, 131 boxes is enough for the armor. Should I save up for the weapon or the armor? I feel like armor's the best, right? And then we'll just get as many boxes as I can here. 73%, ain't bad. Is there a reason we shouldn't be working constantly? When it's bad or normal, the Clyfoth counter... Wow, normal lowers the Clyfoth. That's crazy. You become -1 when you perform a work that's not repression. Clyfoth lowers when you perform repression. -1s can make -2s. And when half of the facility is slimed, then the Clyfoth hits 0. And if the mark unit dies, then she also breaks free. Why am I now thinking about what Toho characters would main which Super Smash Brothers Ultimate characters? Well, it was kind of a strange... Like, I don't know, it got my brain thinking as well. Like, are we forgetting anybody? Hakma, Kessid, I think that's all of them, yeah? Up! Oh, you bastard. Get out of my sight! Okay. I think I've cleaned the central of all the clerks. I didn't want to, but they made me do it. 67... I mean, as her Clyfoth, when it hits 1, I'll stop. We're gonna work with Janko. I mean, sure, throw him in a cell. You know how many times he's called me a furry when I'm not a furry? Maybe he is an Abno, and he's trying to do mental damage to me. I don't actually mean what I'm saying right now. I'm merely having a goof. Okay, that was a middling work. She's at 1 Clyfoth. She's not hard to beat back into her cage, though, right? Should we do that? I'll have to have Janko hide over here and then just death ball everybody right here to fight her. What's your take on that, Alonso? Obvious one out of the way, Marissa would be a Joker main, 100%. Yeah, I could see that. There's no one like Witch-like. Maybe like, who's the Fire Emblem character that fights with like a book? The magic one? I could see that being Marissa too. The only problem is you're gonna have to make sure he doesn't infect anyone. Yes, that's what I'm worried about. I want the boxes, but I'm not sure I want to deal with the hassle of melting love. But at the same time, this will be the only time I ever have to worry about getting the gear, since we don't lose ego gear anymore. Okay, are there any clerks here? I think even we do it this way. All of y'all come up here. Okay. You can even join the death ball, sure. I just want to make sure they don't decide to path back into central and down, so I'm going to manually move them where I want them to. Oh, patchily makes more sense. You're right. Just double check the mark unit doesn't transform when she breaks out. Ooh, you're not wrong. Melting love give a lump of slime to the first employee. They become -1, who performed any work other than repression. The lump healed -1's SP and raised their work success rate. However, further observation is needed to determine how the lump effects change according to the state of melting love. When -1 completed repression work, the Clapthought counter lowered. Employees who are in the same area as -1 have a low chance of being infected by slime. Those who are infected by the slime, now known as -2, can be distinguished with a trace of slime on their cheeks. Employees who made contact with -2 also had a low chance of infection. When enough time passed after infection, -2's skin was completely merged with the slime, and infected employees turned into redacted. The Clapthought counter dropped to 0 when the number of -2s took up more than 50% of the department while -1 was still alive. The Clapthought counter hit 0 when -1 died. After a series of experiments, it has been found that the spread of the slime can be controlled through insight work. If -1 performs insight work and produces 24 or more PE boxes as a result, the slime will not infect other employees for 30 seconds. However, please be cautious, as if less than 24 PE boxes are produced, every single -2 may transform into slimes. It doesn't say anything about it. Should I not risk it? Because I don't want Jenko to die. What do you think, Alonso? I would prefer to get this out of the way now. Nobody's here. Like, at worst, there's some clerks. There's a lot of clerks, actually. Annoyingly. Do whatever you're good with. It doesn't say anything about -1 dying, right? My keyboard's doing the thing. Come on. I wanted to get a new keyboard with my next Twitch payment, but it's already the 13th and they haven't paid out yet. They usually pay between the 11th and the 13th. But I haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Everybody's here. No, but you'd be able to see by slime on the cheeks, right? I'm like deathly afraid now. But nobody has had an interaction with Janko the whole day. If this kills Janko, then his blood is on my hands. It's not like we'll lose the armor, but I mean, it's Janko. I'm gonna do it. Do I just end the workday? I'm worried, man. It'll be fine, right? It's more like I'm worried about him instantly dying when she breaks free. I don't do this. In fact, I don't want to do this. Alonso, could you Google it for me? I hate to do this, but I don't want to lose Janko. Would you mind double checking if the -1 will die? I know that's a hard question to like type to Google. Did I join in on the suppression nuggets? Sure. Get Alia from down there. Make a vote? Okay, what do you guys think? We'll just go by like, say, Yes or no? Yes, we'll fight off Melting Love and work with it a couple more times after it's broken free. Or no? Mine died and I don't know why. I think it's time, but I'm not sure. No, end the day. Alright, that's one for no. Wait to see if it'll kill the -1. Okay. Alonso, if you're not Googling this, then I will. I don't want to put everything on your shoulders. My tablet. Okay. Lob Corp. Melting Love will -1 die on breach. There's a wiki, right? Melting Love Lob Corp. Fan art is the first thing that pops up. I wonder why. Oh, you are looking it up, but it's hard to find info, yeah. I'm not seeing anything immediately either. Which leads me to believe it's not the case, but I also don't want to risk it. Let's see. When breaching, Melting Love's appearance will change to that of a hunched creature covered in pink slime. In this form, it has extremely long arms, based, and has visible bones floating within it. When Melting Love breaches, all infected employees who have not transformed, as well as the blessed employee, if it is still alive, will transform immediately! Thank you, Foxy. You're the one. I was gonna do it. But you're the one that tied, or not tied. I can't think of the word for it. You pushed me over. Yeah, we're ending the day. Okay. I mean, we could work a little more with someone else. Nah. I need a break. Sorry. Also, my keyboard's giving me trouble. I really need a new one. It could be a fail to get 20 boxes last time, but I'm not sure. I have not seen the -1 die before for no given reason. The -2s will die after a set amount of time has passed. We read that. Okay. Looking pretty good. I wish you could see the full stats, but for some reason it's kind of like cut off. Alright, time for everybody's favorite part of the game, I think. Need to make sure you have someone who can work more with Melting Love for the next day then. Yes. The time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you have been missing. May you have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like, I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there's just one last Sephiroth you need to meet. He holds in his hand a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. I'm assuming this last Sephiroth is going to be, like, me somehow. Or, I thought it was going to be Angela, but she mentions he. Okay, no one but records for this one. Oh, wait, we don't even get a pick. Ah, man. Lips zipped. Alright. Making sure I'm not, like, royally fucking up. I think we're good. I read on the wiki, Foxy, it says that when it breaches, every -1 and -2 becomes slime monsters. So, that could have been real bad. That could have been really, really bad. Okay. In a moment, I'm going to take a break to get some water. In the meantime, however, we're also going to take a break and do some Guess the Game. If not, I might also do a tier list if there's a fun one we can come across. Of course, fan art is the first thing that pops up for Melting Love. Yeah, I know. Testing it would, at the start of a day, would be way better than just never knowing. But according to the wiki, that's how it works. So, all right. I am gonna mute the game. And we'll put up a BRB. This is one of my favorite songs from Mabinogi. Okay. I will be back. Gonna get some water and then we'll do some Guess the Game together. Like 2 minutes. Maybe 3. Tier list best type of wolf. Wolf, dire wolf, wolf dog. I can't really think of any other wolves actually. I mean, maybe. I'll see what's on the website, but I'll be right back. Took a little bit longer because I noticed there's like a open fire on one of my neighbor's backyards, but it didn't seem like a raging fire. It looks like it's in a dumpster or like a can. I don't know what's going on there, but you know, I'll go double check again later. I did see someone walking around, so it's probably under control. Alright, now that I'm back, I think I can just show this screen. It's on window capture. Yes. Oh no, my SoundCloud likes. I actually will, I think, snip that. I don't need to see my bookmarks. Okay. We got tier list website. I'll see what let's see what we can find. For now, we'll take a break. Let me just double check. We left off, yes. We're starting the next day in game. It does seem controlled, yeah. Okay. Please let me know if the music's too loud. I can barely hear it myself. Alright, so this is Guess the Game. So I got this one instantaneously the last time we played Guess the Game. This was Repo. If you're unfamiliar, they give you a screenshot. It's really obfuscated or zoomed in or like esoteric, like, oh, it's just some books and a candle. But the filter, I played a whole bunch of Repo with my friends at this point in time, and we'll probably get back to it once the update hits. So I was like, oh, that's Repo. And I was right. So then if you don't get it right, they'll give you the next screenshot, and then if you fail the sixth one, you lose it. Ethiopian and Algonquin wolves have cool coat colors too. I'll Google that. I don't actually, maybe I shouldn't. You never know what kind of like art might pop up actually. Oh, I think that was... Wait, is the screenshot the dude getting shot? So one of the enemies in that game is an old man with a gun. He's blind, but he has really good hearing. So the guy picks up the thing. Oh! Yikes. Okay, anyway. We'll do a couple of these, and then maybe a tier list. Is this Arma 3? No! 76% on Metacritic. This just looks like generic war game. Command and Conquer? I don't think that's a third-person shooter, though. No. PS3 era. I did grow up with a PS3. Hell, I still use my PS3 for streaming. Call of Juarez? Early COD? I think we've already had Black Ops. What else is there? Like a Call of Duty... 3? No, it's not COD. Oh no, I don't know my points in American military history. You guys can see my magnifying glass, right? Yeah, okay. Is that English? Bad Company? That's a name I remember hearing in the PS3 days. No. That's a Valkyria Chronicles map. 2008. Oh, and as you get along in the guesses, they give you more info. Like the Metacritic was 76. The platforms were PS3, Xbox, and PC. Genres FPS, and it released in 2008. I got no ideas either, Yomu. What's a shooty shoot game? Is this like a Battlefield? I know 5 was the recent one, right? It's not 3. Maybe like Battlefield 2? We'll try 3. It's not 3. Gearbox. That doesn't help me. Gearbox does Risk of Rain. You can ping Bazooka Team Moving. It's clearly like World War I or II era, yeah? The way you vault feels really like Arma, but we already guessed Arma. And if you get a right guess, or like if you get close, like it's the same franchise, the guess will be yellow. Medal of Honor. I'll try that. Brothers in Arms. Hell's Highway. Never heard of it, Chief. Metroid? No, right? I think I know, but I totally forgot what it's called. For this one or the previous one? The ducking makes me think of Gears of War. I don't think that was on PS3, though, is the thing. Maybe later. Prey we've already gotten. Maybe Alien Isolation? This is what that looks like, yeah. This is exactly what that looks like. System Shock? Maybe like the System Shock 2 remaster? No. This looks... Well, PC and Xbox, so it's a Microsoft IP. Or at least they ditched Sony. And if it's Xbox One, that's previous generation, not current. I think. I actually don't know what console Microsoft is on. Series X, Series S, Series A, B, C. I don't know what they're doing there. Are you sure it isn't Prey? I'm pretty sure we've gotten Prey, but I could try again. Maybe they have the game multiple times. Not Prey the Stars. Prey the Stars. That goes kind of ham. It is not. Adventure, weird alien text, and like a ghost taking a shower. Theta Whiskey. Starfield? Starfield was on PS4, right? Doom 2016? No, right? This does very much look like Prey. I'm right there with you, man. What had, like, Illuminati iconography? Was there more than one Control game? I know there's a new Control game. We saw it get announced at Jeff Keighley's Game Awards. That's still my favorite stream of my entire streaming quote-unquote career. It's a cringe way of putting it. My time streaming. I had so much fun at the Game Awards, man. Doom 2016? I feel like we should have seen, like, blood and gore and guts by now. No. Developer Fulbright. Anybody got a guess? Because I feel like I've never seen this before. This looks too, like... I don't know. This looks too weird and, like, slow and, like, narrative, maybe. Venturious. Venture Towns, no. What would be like a... Just a Hail Mary. Not Doom... Tharsis? Have we had Soma before? Yes, I believe we've had Soma. Tacoma! It sounds like Soma, kinda. It's got the Oma part down. Unfortunate. This is like PS2 era, like Dirt 2 or something. Dirt 4. Oh. High on Metacritic. I don't immediately recognize the icon or the UI. This one's a shot in the dark. What's the first party Sony game where you're like shooting people in cars? Like everybody's got a car. There's like a clown dude. They had a live action release a couple years ago. Like a Trick Quake. It's got like that era of graphics. Apparently not. Arcade. Oh. Area 51? This looks too good for Area... Wait! This is, I know what this is! What's the shmup where it's like you're swapping between black and white bullets? Oh, fuck. This is what that is. I'm almost positive. If the original platform was arcade. Oh, what is it? You guys know what I'm talking about. Ikaruga? He's a fucking video gamer! Let's go! Sorry, I think I peaked my mic. Like, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, That's a weird background. Like, what camera am I looking at? And then my brain immediately thought, this is a background element in a shmup. And then like, oh, black bullets. This, I could see this is shmup UI. Yeah, man, that's fucking Ikaruga. It came to me when I was yapping. You were right there with me, though. This game looks sick as hell, but I don't have the brain power. Like, I never played shmups growing up, or if I did, it was very, very, like, briefly. Like, I couldn't get into them. Like, I played Toho Perfect Cherry Blossom on easy. Yes, you can easy mode them here. I was, like, 13. Cut me some slack. Since then, I've gotten into a couple shmups. Ginga Force, Escatos. I'd like to pick up Mamoru-kun Curse. And I'd like to do all of the Toho games in order, if I can. Maybe not counting the PC 98 ones. Anyway, Ikaruga's like the final boss of shmups in my eyes. I'm sure the GIF they're gonna show us is crazy. Okay, this actually isn't that crazy. Like, the game gets like 10 times crazier than this. So if your color is white, you can go through the white bullets. If your color is black, you can go through the black bullets. There's like, you need an extra brain stem to do good here. I think the reason I know this is because of Sonic Frontiers. Really? Oh, because of that one section during one of the boss fights, right? I watched my friend Prismia, same Prismia that joins me on the Saturday streams. I watched him stream most of Frontiers, but I left every time we got to the boss fights. But I heard something about that. Either way, let's do like 3 more. Maybe a bit more after that, depending on how I like these. Is this Redfall? Or is this like Detroit Become Human? No, there's a tentacle monster, apparently. What's that one game where you play as like a guy, you break out of prison, and you get like tentacle powers? It's not Condemned, right? What is Condemned? It's not Condemned. It is that era, though. PS3, Xbox 360, and PC. Let me find another song, by the way. Oh no, you can see my SoundCloud likes. Okay. Prototype? That was this era, right? Apparently not. Psychological horror FPS. Oh, Fear. This has to be Fear, right? Like baby iconography, I could see that being Fear. It's Fear. This has got to be like Fear 3. He's got it. He's got it. I think I borrowed a copy of this from a friend back in high school, but I never actually played it because I was a bit of a pussy. I've since gotten better with horror, and I actually quite like horror. I don't have too much experience playing horror games though, outside of just playing them on stream on Octobers. This looks like Among Us. I think we've already had Among Us, though. This looks like a flower straight out of, like, Paper Mario? A Mazy Daisy or whatever? But this does not look like Mario. This looks like Flash game, like Battle Block Theater or something. No, this still looks like a Flash game, though. PC, Switch, PS4, PS5. Okay, I no longer know. Travel deals. Barnsworth to Bermuda. No Bob. What the fuck does that mean? It does have that Flash look. Henry Stickmin? Sure, I don't know if they're still making those. I've heard of Henry Stickmin before. Nope. I've seen this guy. I've seen this guy on people's avatars. I don't actually know what this is called, though. Smiling Friends. That's not what this is. I've never actually watched that either, though. Ripping Friends. I know I've seen this art style and those dudes before. Oh, I've seen the word Barnsworth more than once. Henry Hatsworth in the Puzzling Adventure. No. Like, I have seen this man before. Does it have Bobby in the name? Puzzle Bobble Pocket, no. World needs a hero. Needs a hero. World. Hero. Hero must die again? Thank goodness you're here. Yeah, I like I said, I've seen this guy before. I've seen him in, like, people's avatars on the internet, but I didn't know the name of the game. Unfortunate. Prayer for the Asleep. This is Now's theme from Lobotomy. Well, speaking of Sonic Frontiers, I love this song. Puts me to sleep, though. Kingdom Hearts 1? No. Nier? No. PS2 JRPG. This looks like a Jiangxi sleeve. Wild Arms. PS1 fixed camera game looking screenshot. Yeah, I could see that. Wild Arms, like 4 or something? No. RPG, PS2, right? HP, MP, SP. Having these two be separate is interesting. Mind, body, dual, delusional, dimensional. I can't read that. Well, magic. It's a JRPG with magic. This is a shot in the dark, but like, what are our stages looking like? Okay, it's not Xenosaga. I was gonna guess Xenosaga, but no. You know it, Yomu. This is my favorite song from that game. Although it looks like I have it a little too loud. Sorry about that. There we go. Shot in the Dark, Romancing Saga 2. No. I don't know what I'm looking at. Excuse me. Like, I've never seen these characters before. Not Romancing Saga, not Xenosaga, not Xenogears, not Final Fantasy. This does not look like a Final Fantasy to me. We're just naming JRPGs now. Shadow Hearts? Shadow Hearts 2? It is Shadow Hearts! I only know about this game because oh no, there's 2 guesses. I think it's from the New World because Shadow Heart 1 was PS1. No, it was just Shadow Hearts! Damn it, I thought it was... No, I knew it! I only know about these games because I have the soundtrack. Like, I physically have the soundtrack. Right over there. Well, my deducing capabilities got me to the answer, just not in time. Son of a bitch. Okay. I feel like I've seen this room before. Dead Island? No. Oh, Yakuza. Oh, fuck. There's a million of these. Yakuza 3. Okay, thank God. I got lucky. There's too many of these games, if you ask me. Okay. Sweet. That one was quick. I'll do one more. Oh, fuck. Firewatch? I don't think it was this realistic, though. Never mind, it's suddenly not realistic. This looks like a picture you took in real life. That looks really good. And then this looks like a video game. 87% on Metacritic. Flower? I don't think that had... the real... Oh! Oh my god. Because it is a picture. Kiryu's ass would have given it away? Yeah. this like a roundabout? Oh! Oh, I think I've seen this before. No. Fuck. I think I saw very briefly a super great friend do a bit of an FMV game, and it's set in like a hotel or something. To throw an FMV at me. Well, this suddenly doesn't look like FMV. It's like Viewfinder. I don't think there's humans in Viewfinder. No. Oh, Phantasmagor. No, in 2022. What? We got an FMV game in 2022. It's not Roundabout. What was the game that gave us the ESRB, not counting Mortal Kombat? Night Watch? Night Walk? No. Sam Barlow, I don't know. Immortality. I wouldn't have guessed that if you gave me a million years. Borderlands? Borderlands 2? 3? It's not Borderlands. What else has like a cartoony cel-shaded aesthetic? Mad World's in black and white, I think. Okay. I mean, I guess this would actually be harder for you, huh, Foxy? We're all old timers. I mean, I got like 30 years worth of gaming in me, basically. Even if you haven't played a game, you've probably seen it, right? Or at least in our cases, there's a decent chance we've at least seen it. And that's what Guess the Game here is all about. Dead by Daylight? No. God Hand? No. Wait, is it Mad World? Is it no space, Mad World? It is not Mad World. First-person shooter slash hack and slash. This looks like a Suda game. Oh, Red Steel? Red Steel. You were right. I'd never heard of this before. Red Steel 2. Thank you, Alonso. I wouldn't have gotten that. Was the Wii motion controls ever really good? This actually does look kind of sick, though. This is what I wish No More Heroes played like. Although maybe I'm not one to be swinging my arms around for the whole playtime. Oh, God. Duck Hunt. Spelunky, the original. Diddy Kong Jr. Donkey Kong Jr. No. WarioWare? Wild West guys in wrestling masks. Nice. I was in No Space. WarioWare? No. Oh, DuckTales! Mein Gott, they gave it away. I would have gotten maybe the DuckTales remake, but not this one. Where's the moon? You gotta show the moon. Hang on, this is like iconic video game music of all time. I gotta pull it up now. DuckTales moon. Okay, how about that be the last one? Do you guys want to do a tier list, or should we go back to the Lob Corp now? I think it's still too loud. Yeah, I think I'm good for Guess the Game. Tier list? Alright. Anyone got anything in mind? We'll try to be quick about it. Genshin. I mean, I've only played Genshin. I played it for like the first 2 weeks it came out. Anime and manga. This is all like shonen slop. And you got an interesting idea for a tier list? Clash Royale, FNAF. Fast food? Hang on. Now you're up my alley. We doing fast food chains real quick? I could blitz this out and then we can do another one. I won't yap about my preferences. Rank food only, no drinks / sweets. Sure. Make a tier list on tier lists. I'm not sure that's available. Okay, we'll do I don't know as I haven't had it. Unfortunately, never had Five Guys. Considering it's specifically a burger joint, I imagine it would be good. Jack in the Box I've had, honestly, it's like pretty middle of the road, but it's not as bad as C. Raising Cane's, S rank, delicious. I love it. It's like chicken strips, toast, and their own sauce. The sauce is so good, man. And crinkle cut fries. Chick-fil-A, like it or not, S rank, delicious. Also chicken only. Church's Chicken, the goat. You might like, when you think of fried chicken, if you're not from Texas or any place that has Church's, you probably think KFC. You probably think Popeyes. I'm sorry to say, Church's is the best. I love it so much. Never had Checkers. Never had Buffalo Wild Wings, actually. Never had Bojangles. Never had Boston Market. Burger King is actually better than I remembered. CC's, I'd put that in like 8. It's bow time? Is this like a... Oh, it's also chicken. Chicken and biscuits. Ooh. That does sound kind of nice. Dairy Queen? Honestly, the food is really mid. And it said just the food, not the sweets. I guess like a country... Not Country Basket is actually like pretty banger. The Hunger Buster burger, that's what they call their burgers. You know how like Burger King has the Whopper, McDonald's has the... Did I have that backwards? McDonald's has the... I don't remember what McDonald's has actually now. I don't get burgers from McDonald's, I get chicken nuggets. Anyway. You know what? I like Dairy Queen. Put in there. Popeyes, you might crucify me for this. The one time in my life I have had Popeyes, it was cold to the touch. A new Popeyes had just opened up. We didn't have Popeyes here. I'd heard of it before, but we never had it. They gave it to us. It was cold. Cold to the touch, like it just came out of a fridge. So when we got back home and took it out of the box, it was very, very, very disappointing. I'm sure if I went back and tried Popeyes again, I more than likely wouldn't have that experience, but because I had that experience, F rank. IHOP, I hate to say this, but I've actually never tried. I've always wanted to. It's not in my diet anymore, though. Like, I can't. I'm pretty sure pancakes aren't keto. So, unfortunately, I love pancakes, though. Popeye is kind of good, but first impressions matter. In this case, very much so. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. It was. Like, I was angry. Like, the whole day. Hardee's and Carl's Jr. are the same, right? I haven't had them in a while. Like, I don't know if they even exist here anymore. I haven't seen this logo in a hot minute, but it was pretty good. It's like pulled pork or something, right? Never had Firehouse. Never had Jersey Mike's. KFC is, like, pretty decent, actually. It's not on Church's Chickens here, but it is pretty good. I just don't like... The chicken is... Like, the skin is soft. It's crispy. It's really good with Church's. I feel like it's always, like, kind of soft. Kind of malleable, pliable. I love Carl's Jr. I haven't had it in so long, man. McDonald's? It's like a B. Like, you could be like, oh, it's McDonald's. Yeah, it's like the lowest tier of fast food. Nah, it's like pretty good. Chicken nuggets are badass. The burgers are good. Fries are okay. I think it's like perfectly middle of the road. I despise Popeyes. I think KFC's fine. Although their gravy and mashed potato game, the best gravy and the best mashed potatoes, Church's chicken. The brown gravy from Church's, I could eat that by itself. It's so good. God, I love this stuff. I don't know, Moe's. Panda, I actually really like. I hadn't had Panda before. There'd always been some here, but I'd never gone until a couple of years ago. And it's like, it's a pretty good... It's pretty good. Like, it's definitely Chinese fast food. But, I mean, if you want some broccoli beef and you don't want to, like, order it from, like, an actual restaurant, they got you covered. It's not bad. I like the Kung Pao chicken, though. I always go double Kung Pao chicken and then one other entree. It's either going to be teriyaki chicken or broccoli beef. I'm a sucker for Chinese food. Same here, except I can't eat rice anymore. Papa John's I've only had once in my life, and it was when I was a kid on a field trip. If I could grade on other factors, I would... Look, I don't remember the pizza, but you know what I do remember? I remember playing Virtual On. I remember playing Virtual On at Papa John's. I don't know what this is, like some 90s ass advertising for it. Virtual On is badass. PvP mech game. Did they not include Wingstop? I saw Wings and Rings or whatever. Hang on. You know what? We'll take this Buffalo Wild Wings and we'll have this substitute Wingstop. S tier. I love Wingstop. I ate there so much in the last couple of months that the ladies that work the register know me by name. Did John Day of Reckoning ever come? I don't think so. They caught the Popeyes dude. Like they like coaxed him into saying something really bad. I forget what. And then they fired him. Like the Papa John. Never. Actually, I've not had Chipotle. I've had Chili's, and I believe that's two different things. Arby's, I have had a couple of times. It's okay. Put it in like beef. Little Caesars, you might crucify me for this. In fact, actually, I probably shouldn't say this, but I actually filed a... You might want to cover your ears. I filed out a job application for here. And I don't understand how this... Okay, look, I don't know if any of you guys have applied for a job recently, but it's all automated. It's all like this, I'm your personal assistant, Olivia. I'll help you X, Y, and Z. I just did, like, the automated thing, like, I just went along with it. And then it says I have an interview next Monday. But, like, do I really? I don't trust these automated systems. Anyway, you're probably gonna hate me, but it's like me. Censor it! Yes, thank you. If Little Caesars has no fans, I am dead, my brother. That is my boy right there. I saw Jake Kaufman right here. Oh, you can't see it, but I saw Jake Kaufman. It's the current song that we're listening to right now. And I remembered... I want to pull up the Mighty Switch 4 soundtrack. I was visiting family over by Alabama one time, and my god, did I enjoy a cookout. Really? Wait, cookout? Is this a thing? Is this one of the options? I thought you meant like a family cookout. Really? Fresh hamburgers. I mean, unfortunately, I've never had it, so I can't. Never had Panera either. Whataburger? I'm Texan, and I do actually quite like... When they get it right, S rank. Most of the time, when they don't get it right, it's like an A. I really love the green chili burger, but that green chili burger, it, what's the word? It's a limited time thing, and they haven't had it for, like, years, so we'll just put it in the restaurant. Gotcha. I will always hear this mashup with Space Jam. Is that a Silva Gunner? I believe it. Let's see. I've had Subway once, and I thought it was fine. Taco Bell is, like, pretty decent, and it's really good bang for your buck. Never had Zaxby's. Never had which? Wendy's? I don't know, man. It's like pretty middle of the road burgers. Let's get like a Baconator. I make that like an A. Never had Jimmy John's. Never had Adobe or whatever that is. Dob. Never had Waffle House. Never had Shake Shack. Sonic is like C. It's maybe even D. I haven't had it since I was a kid though. They have like little like play places full of like sand and it has like slides and stuff on it. I used to like going there as a kid, but I remember the food always had sand in it. That was probably my fault though. I've only had Subway the one time. It's one of those situations, Yomu, where I'm new to it, so I don't know what to order. And Subway, that you just tell them, like they make it for you to order. But since I don't know what to get, I've never actually like tried it. The one time I had it was when a family member just bought me one. They got food, they also got something. Never had Steak and Shake. Never had In-N-Out. Would love to try it though. Domino's. I'm not actually putting it on F, by the way. My grandparents. Growing up, I would always see commercials about Domino's, and my grandparents had one experience that was bad before I was born. So every time I would ask if we wanted to order a pizza, if it could be Domino's, because I wanted to try it, the answer was always no, because, it was bad when we tried it. And apparently there was good reason for that. Like, they even, like, revamped everything about their pizza at one point. And honestly, I tried it for the first time maybe 4 or 5 years ago. It's not bad. I put it like a B. No, get those J words away from me. Give me Mighty Switch Force. Okay, we're almost done here. Pizza Hut. When they do it really good, S. When they don't do it really good, A. I think Pizza Hut's pretty good. Did it come with a Hatsune Miku hologram? No, that's McDonald's Japan. They had an app where you could have Miku dance on your pizza box. Because Japan gets all the cool stuff. Oh, I see an urge. Yomu, don't torment them. I think I stand by this. Like, when Pizza Hut's good, man, it's really good, but most of the time it's, like, pretty mid. Like, last time I got it, it was, like, spur of the moment. Like, I was quickly making my order. And I didn't realize I had made, when I got that triple treat box, I mentioned it on one of the previous streams, like, a week ago. I accidentally ordered 2, like, Chicago style. Or not Chicago, like, they were 2, like, really thin pizzas. And I thought they were kind of mid. They hardly had, like, any sauce on them. So honestly, maybe even B, but no. When it's good, it's S. When it's not good, it's at least A. Do a T tier list? Sure. I'm gonna be real with you. It's gonna be mostly... It's gonna be mostly... I've never had this before. T tier list. Let's see what they did there. Does this work? Leaves from my garden. S rank. What is this tier list? I've never had Earl Grey. I've only ever had chamomile. And you know what? Chamomile S. It makes me think of my grandma. Never had English breakfast tea. We'll just say D, as I've never had it before. It's like a lemon tea. That looks pretty good. I can't see what this is. Red Sun tea. Sounds good. Green tea. I've had green tea before, like matcha flavored stuff. It sounds pretty good. I can't even read this. I'm being real with a dog. I've never had Earl Grey. It's like milk tea. I think I've had something milk tea flavored before, and I thought it was alright. And then I don't know what this is. If it's like brisk iced tea, I've had that before. Brisk flavors. Oh, there's way more than I thought there was. Oh shoot. I don't like the sweet tea. I just don't like sweet teas. Never had this one. I've never seen a green one. Pink lemonade? That's fine. The mix between regular brisk and lemon brisk. Regular brisk fruit punch is like okay. It's like super sugary. I think I've had the blue one. And then I'm just drawing blanks on the rest. I didn't know there was that many flavors. We should get back to the game now. We're going to be reading a mini novel once we finish day 45. Alright. Real quick, I'm like vaguely curious. They don't make these anymore, but we got 5 gum. No. Okay. If you're unfamiliar, 5 gum was a brand back when I was in high school. It's still a brand, and I think you can still buy it today, but they only have the blue and the green flavors. Back in the day, they used to have like 10 different flavors, and my favorite one was pink. It was like actually delicious. Elixir. They had edgy names for all their gum. It was like Elixir, Rain, probably like Edge or something. Anyway, I love that stuff. Let's see. How it feels to chew 5 gum. You might know the meme, but have you actually had the flavors? Because 5 gum elixir was actually delicious. Like, I'm afraid of like some maybe untoward memes. The screen's gonna be black for a moment. 5 gum elixir. I wish they still made this stuff. This right here. This is it. Okay, let's get back to the game. That's also enough Mighty Switch Force. That was a fun enough break. Respect the tea leaf, and the tea shall respect you. I mean, I like Arizona tea. I like brisk tea. I like Lipton tea, like the big can of like the powdered stuff. I wonder if I can drink that. I'm not sure. Probably not. It's gotta be sugar-free from. Hey, if I've sworn off soda for the year, would you guys count like a powdered tea? Like a powdered, like Lipton brisk tea? If yes, I won't drink any. If no, I might make a cup later. Because I'm getting hungry. And we still got a whole workday left. Alright, fellas. I'm good to lock in for like another 2 hours. Do you think I should restart the game just to make sure it runs right? How it 5'd feels gumshoe. Excuse me. Probably for the best. Alright. Ooh, I should have hit start day first, right? It's probably fine though, right? Surely it's saved. We got the cutscene and everything. I'm gonna put up a BRB in the meantime. Or I'll just put the picture. It's card NCL. It's Speaky. You know, I'll just leave Speaky. Okay. Get the game back up. To be honest, it would be cool to stop here and do the days like the part number. That would be kind of cool, like a day per stream. And I was thinking about stopping, but it's just one last day of grinding, right? This is like the last day to grind before the end game. Oh, is the game popping up now? Alright, more Speaky. Tea is normally healthy / nice when perfect. Plus tea is good. Again, the only like actual tea I've had is green tea, and that was like in a bottle. Like it wasn't like freshly brewed or anything. Day 45. Okay. And chamomile. My grandma had brewed me some chamomile. She would, I think the brand was like Sleepy Time tea or something. She would use it to help her sleep, and I had a cup once in a while. Are we already long past? Like, what part are we on now? It's my own stream, and I don't remember. We're on day 4. Oh, we are on day 45. I see what you mean now, Urge. How are you guys feeling? We're already 3.5 hours in, I think it would be better to get this last grinding day out of the way while I still have energy. But let's test the waters here. How's everybody feeling? Also, I'm gonna double check everybody. I'd say Medi is done. I'd say Islet is done. Yum Yum's done. Lizzie's done. Yomu, you could use some white. That's all you need. Mr. Black, he needs blue. We're gonna make him black and blue. That means we're gonna beat him up and make him all bruised. Joshua needs white and blue. Karyu and Brooke need some stats as well. Dang, Brooke has EX red. How are you, Zexlum? Okay. I'm okay. Can you become blue? Define become blue. We've already given you a blue outfit. And we gave you the funny ego gift that you wanted. Look at you. Oh, actually, I could give you the... Yeah. Hang on. Do you want the mushroom armor? I could do that. I gotta see who else needs to grind. The ego suits. Wow. Purge, you're in central. Spore. We'll swap out... I think Tomato was rocking the... What's it called? This armor. There you go. It's a blue Pikmin. Okay, I want to double check everybody. Matt is done. Juliet is pretty much done. Gem Miner, Prismia, and Yukari are done. Valk could use white and blue. Legal Instinct Clone is done. Joy, honestly, I need to pay for her to have more white so she can actually train with something. She might be a lost cause, though. It's like a lot of lob I would need to pay for. Diva's done. Delilah's done. Michaela could use some white and a little bit of blue. Candy Missile could use some more white and blue. Just a bit. Bong Bong didn't even get to train. Definitely needs training. Emma! Ooh, outside of the poor justice is done. Theon could use a little more white. Okay, we'll leave that gear on her then. I'll leave this gear on Emma because she really could use the more blue. However, I think we're gonna return some of the other gear. Like you can keep borrowing the Justicia armor, Foxy, but we need to give back some of it just so we can fight off ordeals and whatnot. Okay. Diva's still rocking her gear. Legally Extinct Clone. I mean, Vera... Did Vera still need to train? Yes, he could train as white. I'll leave it on him then. I'll keep rocking the Discord. Plus, I think it looks cool. Alone, so this is a really deep cut, and you're probably not going to remember it. But do you remember the armor in Lost Saga? I can't remember the name, but it looked exactly like this. It was the armor for the phylactery, like, scroll headgear. I don't remember what it was called anymore, but I swear to God, it looked exactly like this. It was like a floating orange scroll, and this was the armor counterpart of it. Anyway, that's for my Lost Saga brethren out there. There's not many of us. Okay, Vera's almost done. Gem Miner. Oh, is Medi done? I would say so. A little more blue. She could probably tank it rocking the Hypocrisy armor. Okay. Gem Miner. Can have that. Can have that back, I mean. Was Emma done? No, she needs a lot of blue, so we'll let her keep that. We got an extra Adoration, which I will be giving to Yukari. Not really? Ah, that's fine. If I could remember the name, or if I could find a picture of it. I feel like Google image search has kind of like forgotten Lost Saga existed last time I was looking for references. Just kind of a sad thought. I played that game for like 10 years of my life. Okay, Medi's done. Could use a little bit of blue, but that's fine. You're still gonna wear Justicia for now, Foxy, but I'll give you back the Feather of Honor when you're done training. Yomu, you wanted to wear this set. I'll hide the funny hat, if I remember to in a moment. Mr. Black. Or rather, is Janko done so I can give the armor away? I'd say Janko's done. A little bit of blue would help, but... yeah, I'd say he's done. Okay, we have an extra sword sharpened with tears. I don't remember who was wearing it before, though. Who could use it? Because they could also they could train with that. Is it better than Hornet? It's actually slightly worse, I think. Surprisingly. Oh, no. No, yeah, it is very slightly worse. That's fine. Oh, yum yum. My goodness. Arang. Are you done, Arang? Yeah, I'd say so. She was the one rocking the sword sharpened with tears. Heaven doesn't really matter. Prismy is still wearing it, though. And that's a problem. Well, I'll have to stick with it. Guess I could give him this for now. I would like to return it to Delilah, though. I think I will do that. You know what, Prismia can rock the sword sharpened with tears, then, for now. This was his armor for a while, actually. It's not a bad one by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, some routine checks here. Everybody got an armor, everyone got a weapon. Lizzie's not rocking the Justicia anymore, but she should. Oh, because Vera and Fionn need it. Okay. Yum Yum's good. I think someone in Asia is missing a weapon. Yeah. No magic bullet. No, sir. I don't feel like dealing with that. Is there anything close to a Queen of Hatred staff? It's as good as it's gonna get. Is there anyone else whose gear we're missing? Like a set of? I guess, Gold Rush. That's a WoW rank armor and a LF rank weapon. Ah, we're back. Oh, cheats. You need a weapon as well. Not magical. Sure. Nothing wrong with this weapon. Alright, I think we're good to go. Eventually, I would like the Justicia armors to be given back out to who owns them, but for now, this will do. And we should be able to fight off anyone we need to fight off. Da Capo. Da Capo would be nice, yeah. I think we had the chance a couple of times, but we ended up going with something new or something else. I need a new pair of headphones, man. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be another grinding day. Anyone that still needs to grind should grind. She could technically work with Blue Star if we wanted to raise that white, and I do want to raise that white, so we will. Urge could also raise his white, but he can't work with Blue Star, so he's gonna have to work with this dude. 54 is actually not good. What's a good white trainer? What's a good, like, middle rank white trainer? Wait. That's not what I wanted to click. 74%. Snow Queen? You think Snow Queen would work? Sure. Valk worked a Galaxy Kid last time, which barely got her white to 88, sadly. Okay, I think all of you over here are done except for Michaela. Which I'll have her work blue. Does the game feel like it's running a little bit smooth? Maybe not. Theon, you got to report to over here. I think you have enough stats for Blue Star. I'll have to double check. We do have Censored just waiting right here, but I think everybody has... You're capped with all your white stats. I don't think she would live it. Should I just try right now? $70. If she lives, that's awesome. That should give her, like, a big bump. Also, Urge. You are to work with Snow Queen. I want to see, like, 100 white before the day's over. And I want to know if you guys can work with Blue Star. You could use the white stat. Both of you could. The Prudence. Oh, I haven't mentioned it at all, but the movie last night was really good. I went to go see Gundam Wing, Endless Waltz, and Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans Urder Hunt. They're doing like a double premiere. Urder Hunt is just like a recut of some miniseries, and Endless Waltz is the ending to Gundam Wing for its 30th anniversary. I didn't grow up watching Gundam Wing, but I do like some of the Gundam shows. Yes, Fionn was able to. Or was that Valk? That was Valk. Only 7. It's still not that bad, though. 60%. And oh my goodness, I forgot to check if you guys have the work speed for this. You barely have the work speed. Sure, 57, as long as it's under 60. I think you need Prudence, Yomu. I can check. That's not Yomu. That's Yomu. I forgot to hide the hat. Whoops. Yes, you need Prudence. You got an idea in mind? I guess this could be a trainer. Somewhat. 68. Zexel, did you know every day you get a checkpoint, you could farm the boxes and restart from the same day, but you will lose ego gear if they die. Every day you get a checkpoint, you could farm the boxes and restart from the same day, but you will lose the ego gear if they die. Really? The checkpoints can be used to farm boxes. Huh. I mean, that would be pretty handy. We're basically done with boxes, though. You know? Like, the only unit left... Like, we're not going to lose weapons or gear anymore when the units die. I just need to get back that other Melting Love weapon, which we will be getting tonight. And then apparently I have a lot of reading to read. What do you mean by the checkpoints? I wish I had checkpoints. Okay, also, looks like you were able to work with Blue Star just fine. You got 15 white out of that. Hell yeah. You're going back in then. 54 is a little scary, but you are wearing Justicia armor, so it should probably be fine. You're taking 4 on 3s and 4s. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, you know when it's day 40, it should... Or the day 46 next department, that should be a check. No, yeah, memory repo. Yeah, we're locking in the end game, Foxy. The next checkpoint is going to be 46, and that's what we're working towards. I could keep farming, I guess, but if I memory repo, then we lose the stats as well, which was the whole point of farming, you know? Let's see. I was mainly concerned because my 2 main ego are Solemn Lament and a Capo. Okay, we can work on... I mean, like I said, I can keep working on your white. I don't think you'd be able to work with... Yeah, with He rank armor, you wouldn't be able to work with, like, Blue Star. Heaven forbid. That thing would eat you alive. And you'd willingly jump in, too. For some reason. Okay. What are the success rate? 48 is a little scary. You're already at 100. You'll be fine by the end of the day. There's no need to rush this. Also, I gotta kill clerks. Foxy's saying you can memory repo on the memory repo day itself, which will retain any boxes. Wait, really? Oh! My face when I willingly jump into Blue Star, yeah. No thank you. Okay, okay. So on day 46, we can just keep resetting to get boxes, so I don't need to worry too much about Melting Love? Some food for thought right there. Also, I don't think I sent everybody over that needed to grind, right? Like, Emma's almost done. It just needs a bit more white. And I think Candy Missile needs a lot of work. Wait, is Arang done? Arang could use blue. Excuse me, trying to click on Candy Missile here. Candy Missile could work with MOSB. Alright, Yomu. Let's go like one more time. You're currently at like 103 white. Just know you will lose ego gear if they die, but you can buy it back. You won't lose stats on rewind days because you won't. Huh. I mean, if that's what we need to do to get the Melting Love armor, I'll do it. Definitely not tonight though. I'm tired. It would have to be at the start of tomorrow, or not tomorrow. At the start of the stream next week. Okay, Medi. You are basically done. And I think I'll leave it that way. What would be a good blue trainer? For people that are like level 5. I don't think there is like a good option. Okay, you have way more red than you did last time. You can probably do this just... 61. Why is it so low? Oh, but you don't even need to train your red, actually. 66 isn't bad. I don't know if I care about purple, though. Okay, how much are you gonna get? 57's not bad. That temperance isn't great either, but it's not important for abno suppression. Yeah, I would think so. Oh yeah, she's doing fine. I don't know who to send over here. Someone who needs to train Red. I don't know if I trust Juliet. No, she can do this, right? 66? Surely. I don't know why, but I've always thought of Juliet as under the main team. Like, I use her a lot, but for some reason in my head, she's not as strong as everybody else. But those are not bad stats. By any stretch of the imagination. Okay. Ah, she barely got 5. Well, but she can work with it like 5 or 6 more times and be done with it. Okay, we'll wait for the reset before we're working with it again. Okay, she got the 16 necessary blocks, so she should be good. I really don't know who to send over here. This is an insight trainer, technically, right? Yes. Would you maybe get more insight from working with this? I mean, what are the things? You can sacrifice an employee, level 4 or lower, immediately panic. The Kaifot counter lowers if they panic, and if the result is bad, it decreases. Okay. Just thought you would like to know, since those days are technically counted as checkpoints, so farming on the day that rewinds, you won't lose much. You only lose stats earned on that single day. Sure. Worst case scenario, if we can't get enough boxes for the weapon, for the Melting Love weapon, then let's do that. But again, next time. Some more MOSB work to be done, yeah. Namely, Candy Missile. I need you to have max red, if I'm being honest with you. And I think I was training Yomu on white. Already at 110. Also, you got max justice, Yomu. You got 130. How did you get 130? Damn! That's pretty good. Oh! I kept reminding myself in the back of my head to send clerks, so I thought I did, or rather to send clerks to hell, but I did not. Well, you know what time it is. It's time to flip a coin if Yukari can beat some sense into her. Alright, we might have to restart the day already, but that's fine. I don't think we've lost much. Amber Dawn is whatever, although a lot of clerks might end up dying. No, it was not. It was the worst sound, honestly. One of the worst. Alright. I mean, it's up to Yukari now. I think the magic number is 16 or 17. These two go way back to my first ever facility. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Damn. That's fine. It was barely meltdown level 2. It's fine. Unfortunate. Damn you, border yokai. Not even, man. I'd take Yukari 10 out of 10 times over Queen of Hatred. All my homies hate Queen of Hatred. Actually, no. I think some of you guys like her. I don't. If it's a Toho factoid you don't know, I definitely don't know. Alright, I'm going to assume it saved the gear. It did. Alright. Just got to do that again. I need Emma. Over here. I need Candy Missile. I love Candy Missile's face. It's very mischievous. In like a laid back kind of way. I need you here. Oh, of course. Fion, you also need a report. Actually, no, you're working on your white right now, I think. Who did I send to work with Censored? that was able. I think it was Emma. She was able to get some white stats off of that. And I think Theon worked with Nothing Rare, or could have, but didn't need to. Or was it both? Maybe. I don't even know who Ran and Chen are. I just know that they're usually seen with Yukari. Candy Missile. I need a lot of red. Like a lot of red, though. Okay. Was Islet able to work with Censored? She didn't really need to, I guess. Well, was it Islet or was it someone else? I mean, we just started the day, so I can reset worst case scenario. I don't think it was Islet. Come on. She used to have the ego gift that heals. Emphasis on used to. Okay, alright. I thought maybe she could clutch it, but no. Damn, dude. Considering we're starting the endgame, how many more streams do you reckon we got? Ran is Yukari's Shinigami, or however it's spelled, and Chen is Ran's Shinigami. I think it's with a K. Shikigami. Yeah. Can a summon have a summon? So that is what Chen is. That's kind of what I assumed, but I never knew for sure. I've always liked Ran's theme, especially from Touhou Pocket Wars. It's really good. And Yukari, I'm sure I could identify it if I heard it, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Okay, Arang, were you done? You need blue. Well, you could work with non-aspiring bodies. Oh yeah, that is a good blue trainer. As long as you can live it anyway. That is a good blue trainer. Depends entirely how well you handle the final days. Damn. I'm both surprised and happy that we made it this far. Was Valk able to work with this guy? I think he was, right? Or she was, sorry. It's one of my characters. Urge. May be able to work on his blue. White, I wouldn't know where to send him. Maybe over here. Was Yomo really done with her blue? Damn, those are some good stats. Keep working on that white then. Oh, clerks. Clerks, clerks, clerks. Thank you. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you, Alonso. Always looking out for me. Okay, 3 clerks dealt with. Gotta feed the damn snake. Okay, so you eat this, right? I don't need to worry about you. Yeah, you're fine, Yomu. I don't know who I had sent to work with Censored. I guess I could try Emma. I want to see how many stats she gets from it. Fion, let's see. You need some white stats. And you are under the 60-minute timer. Or the 60-second timer. And I think Valk as well. Arang. How much blue would you get? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That's one of those tongue twisters, right? I've only ever heard it in Ed, Edd n Eddy, I think. Yukari has several themes. Necrophantasia might be what you're thinking of. That immediately rings a bell. I've definitely heard that word before. which honestly sounds pretty cool. Valk, are you able to get white from this? And how much? Should be fine, right? Wait, you resist white? Heavily resist white. Have even. You got 16 white out of that, Foxy. That's amazing. Excuse me. Alright, Yomu, just gotta wrap up that white stat. Already doing pretty dang good. Truthfully. Who else did I send on here? It was Arang and someone else, no? Candy Missile? Ah, I moved her up top. That's why. Okay, I want some red. Like, I want a lot of red. Okay, what are we looking at over here? 16 is amazing, honestly. And Valk gets 6. Wow. Significantly less for some reason. I'll send her in one more time then to just kind of match it up. Also, Bong Bong, you need work. I think Jenko's basically done. Yeah, I could use some blue. His current armor is weak to black type damage though, so I might not want him to work with MOSB. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Okay, Yomu. Plus the death. Why is your stat gain so high? It's not a bad thing. Like, I'm not complaining. It's amazing, actually. Medi. Could work with... No, actually. She's weak to black damage. I don't want her to work with Maz. We're getting to the point where I don't want to work with Blue Star anymore, I think. Does anybody need red? You could finish off your red. It seems a bit like a waste. Yeah, no, I think your white's more important. Nah, fine. I'll give it to her. Theon's locked in. Hell yeah. Natural talent. You think you could lock up a bunch of Toho characters in a game like this? Like, let's say the military found a way into Gensokyo. Has that been done before? I've seen, like, the Japanese, like, as far as media goes, anime and manga, I've seen, like, the Japanese military wind up in a fantasy world, and then they gotta use, like, their rockets and guns and shit to fight off, like, dragons and whatnot. But what would that be like with Toho? Probably wouldn't be pretty. Now that I'm kind of giving it more thought. Okay, just double checking. 53 and 48. 53. Nah, it's fine. We'll wait for the reset. More importantly, there's some more people over here. 63. But I mean, you're wearing the armor. Every other stat is good. There's nothing about needing justice. No. Is level 3 justice? Level 3 justice is going to be 0. That's rough. She won't be able to train off of him. Extremely difficult. Okay. I want to see how much red she gets out of this. Also, Yomu, do you want to work with this one more time? 32 is insane! Okay, maybe working with this again is a mistake. Unless this is like a 60. That is a 60. Sure. I'll take that bet. Like, worst case scenario, his Claplock lowers and we just gotta beat him up again. Done it once, can do it twice. Done it once, can done it twice. Oh, Vera, you're another one that needs training, right? He needs white, so he's gonna go work with Blue Star. Well, Vera could probably work with Tentacle Penis Monster. Censored. Dang, look at that. Like, that many red boxes and barely that little damage. It's impressive. Oh, whoops, this does black damage, not red. Either way, she was fine. They probably ain't making it out if they prefer lead over magic. It sounds kind of interesting, but it also would probably be, like... If that were a story or, like, a manga that would happen, Yomu, would you want it to be, like, gory? I don't think so. I think Toho's one of those ones where it's just meant to be cozy. It's better when it's cozy. But I just can't help but think of their Danmaku. Like, that shit's gotta be deadly, right? It doesn't kill people in Toho universe for some reason. I don't know. The same reason that blue archive bullets don't kill anybody. I guess. Also, you need to work on your white, right? Surely at least this will give you a tiny bit. Also gives us the meltdown. Okay. Green Dawn is whatever. That's easy. That's just doubt. Also, before anything, Clerks. You're getting a promotion. Broccoli Boy haircut in my facility? I don't think so. Okay. A lot of people to work with Blue Star right now. Just gotta make sure that they actually can work with Blue Star. Probably finish up Theon, right? So close to being done? Rather, not so close, but getting so many stats in one work is awesome. 16 is pretty damn good. I would like Rhea to get some stats, but I don't really know who to send her to train with. Would you be able to train with this guy? 63 is not amazing, actually. 68, and he has 5 Clycloth, sure. She can at least breach the triple digits, then that's cool in my book. Aran is just training blue. 8 blue in one work ain't bad, though. She'll just need to work with him a couple more times and be done with it. Unfortunately, Candy Missile won't be able to work with blue, but she might only need 1 more red, and that's amazing. Okay. Yomu. Just a couple more works. And then I'll have someone else take over. Because you'll basically be done with your stats outside of attachment. I'm not really prioritizing attachment right now. 27 is amazing. You know what? I will hydrate. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna make after this. I can't eat carbs anymore, apparently. So that's no bread and that's no tortillas. What is a Hispanic man without his tortillas? Come on. This is wrong, but I mean, if I gotta, I gotta, right? Okay. 37. You're already at 109? I think. You just gotta work like 1 more time with him. But I won't do that because I'd fear you'd take too much damage. Vera, on the other hand. 57. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. That's a nice sentence to read. I believe in you. Feels good. Bong Bong. If you're getting 12 red per, then you just only gotta work a couple more times. Not bad. Okay. We might have Urge start working on his stats. Let's see. Yomu. Are you done with white? Okay, so we'll forget the 1 and the 5. 10. Yeah, 130. You have over 130 now. You're done, Yomu. We'll get you a Decapo set at some point, hopefully. I don't really know how the endgame works, but if I can still fish for gear, then good. Urge, you need a ton of white, my brother. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Raruku. I don't think I've seen him post art in a while either. I miss that guy. I think he briefly showed up for the last art stream. Okay. Candy missile. Actually, how much rate did you get, Bonbon? 26 is so good, man. Probably don't want to mess with Blue Star when he's that negative. We could send someone to work with nothing there. Also, before I forget, I'm going to start moving people out into hallways. It's not necessary, but this way, by the time I'm even, like, looking at a department, they're probably already done with the greened outs. Janko could probably solo one. It's just a 10th rank Abno. Are there any Zayn ordeals? I'm not sure what level the shitty little clowns are. Okay. Are you done, Theon? You could use. Oh well, we don't want you to work with this. You could work with Yin, I suppose. No, there are no Zayans. Zayn's basically like the safe category from SCP, right? For the most part. Well, no, because the fairies will eat you eventually. I guess the only safe one would be one brother, and many sins. One sin and many brother. Okay. Yomu, I don't have to worry about Yomu anymore. Just send an Urge. He's getting 7 per. That's not bad. Well, he resists white damage. I think he'll be fine. Most Zayans have some sort of insta-kill? Oh, Jesus. Does one brother and many brothers smite you? Okay, yeah, he's fine, dude. What a good trainer Dream of a Black Swan is. Okay, I don't really want to mess with them if they're getting pretty high up there in the negative modifier. Someone could still work with nothing there, but I don't think anyone needed to work on their red. None of the Aleph rank units. Well, wasn't there someone over here, Rhea? I'm worried for her though. Medi's done. Maybe I can send Medi to go work. Nah, because of the black type weakness. Never mind. I was gonna say to work on her blue. Oh! Who was I sending to work with Censored? It was Emma to finish up her white? I think it was Emma to finish up her white. 75% ain't bad. I'm not going to say anything about it. Just know the employees are fine. Okay. Do we always have the lights on in here, or do they ever turn off the lights? Like, is the facility running 24/7? I would assume so. Well, no, if the lights are off, then... Well, just the lights, not the power. I don't know. There'd be nothing keeping them in place, I guess. Depends on the Abno. Anyone wearing Justicia want to work with Judgment Bird? It would just be the white stat, no? 70. I'm gonna send Bong Bong. 1.0 should be fine, right? Okay, unless it just, like, massively chunks her HP bar, like, any moment now. Ah, she's fine. I'm worried over nothing. Maybe I worry too much. Is it better to worry too much or worry too less? I'd say it's better to worry It's worse to worry too less. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. We're like 4 hours into a stream. I'm tired. Just one more day, though. Are you done? You're done! Nice! She needs a lot of blue, though. Like, a lot of blue. She could probably get that from Mosb, though. M-O-S-B. I was having someone else work over here, right? Like, Yomu's done. Mr. Black could use some white. Probably be fine at 58%, no? And it's not like Dream of a Black Swan breaks out. He resists white. His armor is one tier under it, but I don't think it's making that much of a difference. None of them can breach technically, so yeah, it's a perfectly safe class. Nice. I mean, the only Zayn I can think of is one brother and many brothers. Oh, wait! I found the brothers! Ugh. Never mind. I don't think they're related. Okay, Urge. 14. Oh, 7 per. 7 per is not bad. I think Mr. Black gets 8. That's not bad at all either. Okay, we're gonna get the doubts. I'll just have it be... Urge, I guess. 40 is a little scary. I don't think I like that very much. We'll work with something else. Are you done? She could use a little more white, if I'm being honest. Ah, Market the Beast! Ah! Let's send her anyway, though. That's fine. One day, the question crossed my mind. Where do we come from? Okay, let's see if they spawned anywhere. It spawned in the room. Nice. I got you, fellas. I'm gonna have to shoot you after this, though. In fact, I probably shouldn't have given you the false hope. That looks like Vera. What the fuck is one brother? Yes, I'm talking about. One sin and hundreds of good deeds. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's the perfect response. Thank you for not humoring me. Okay, they'll be done in no time. You guys can have some shielding as well. That is a lovely hairstyle. Like, it's two people layered on top of each other, but I like that enough to screenshot that. I like that. I might draw that later. Okay, yours is, of course, not in the hallway, but in the elevator. Oh, he died. It wasn't enough to piss off Maz, but yet. Okay, that one's dead. Admittedly, I'm playing Isaac while listening to stream, but I thought I heard Queenie's glass shattering effect. Oh god, no. No, you're good. Whew, I think it was a shield breaking alone, so. I am gonna have to kill. Like, I'm sure Clerks died here, but I'm still gonna confirm 3 kills on Clerks. Okay, they're done. It might be the same sound effect for all we know. Okay. One day, a thought crossed my mind. Where do we come from? Where do we go? Etc. There's one in Central, apparently, but I'm blind as hell. To live was a process full of pain. Okay, let's kill those Clerks. I'm sorry, fellas. Like, you did a decent job, all things considered. But it must be done. Okay. I could recall, and I might do that if I get even more confused, but no. She only gets 3 from working with Judgment Bird. It's a little middling. Urge is getting 7. So, you know, a couple works and he's good. Maybe like 5 or 6. And I think that's a high enough stat for me. Big Bird's good. Censored, I was sending in Emma, but I think Emma's done. So Emma moved over to MOSB. Valk still needs white. I think Valk, more importantly, Foxy. 41. You could work maybe 2 more times. Maybe 2. Vera, maybe like 2. Hold on just a second, what? Nothing there, I really don't know. Eilette, I guess. I would hate to lose Eilette, though. I had to remake her so many times. 65 is good. That is 16 boxes, right? I'm gonna do it. No, actually, no. She has 123. That's close to 130. That's close enough for me. I'd even take just 120 flat. Okay. Over here is Urge. Yeah, that's not bad at all, bro. I love Dream of a Black Swan. And you know what? One final work for Diva. It's another Mark of the Beast. Knock on wood. I'm not trying to invite any bad luck here. Let's see. Bong Bong. Plus 39 is... That is such a cool number to see. After just a couple of works. Priz is done. Fion is at 56. Is that enough? Let's remove the 6 and 2. 30 from the 50 becomes 100. Leaving 20, 120, 128. Yeah, you're done. You could get 2 more, but you could get that 2 more from from Yin. Doesn't have to be Blue Star. Vera can now work. I hate her. Oh, I hate her. Oh, I hate her. Why am I always afraid? Every single time there's a pop-up. Okay, calm down. It's fine. Vera. I thought like, oh, I'm actually like lightheaded after that. Okay, Vera. Yeah, the work time is right. And he's 5 across the board, so he's good. Again, for a little bit of context, I see the Angela pop up and like the world has ended. Something catastrophic has happened. Thankfully not, though. Okay, Urge. Where's my blue Pikmin at? It's not my blue Pikmin. There he is. 26. He's already at almost 100. He's a little more red and some blue. Emma is done with red. Emma is done with white. Emma just needs blue. But can Emma get blue? Yes. But I want to see this. 50. Oh, she's done. Wow. Wait, hang on. I want to see if she'll get crazy numbers out of this. Never mind. Oh, because her justice is 3. Never mind. That makes sense. Okay, in that case, Bong Bong, you're done here. I don't know who I could train your blue on, since you're 1 level too low for MOSB. White Star? No, because if you have under a certain justice level, you die, right? No, Prudence. Temperance and Prudence. It's fine. I'll pay for her stat, if I have to. She can work on her white... She might be fine to go work with Censored. I'll bite Angela. Please do. Wait a minute. You went beep beep boop. Angela goes boop boop beep. Something ain't right here. Interaction between an unspecified nugget and Dr. Bright in my LobCorp facility cinematic universe. Nice. Imagine a LobCorp movie, though. Actually, never mind. Hollywood takes everything and fucking slaughters it. Okay. Right, Emma, I don't remember, like, I guess... No, I do remember. She can work with us. 69%. I want to see what number she gets just from one work with MOSB. Hopefully something nice. I think we're working Urge at the moment. 26. You can go again. 56. You can eat those. You're not weak to it, right? Nah, resisted. 0.6. And they're the same rank. Easy peasy. Valk needs a lot more white. Fion is done with white. Could use some blue. Could get that from MOSB, though. Also, okay. You're on MOSB duty now. Meanwhile, you... I don't trust Valk. She's not wearing Aleph rank here. Hollywood LobCorp. They renamed Kessid to Fred because Kessid is too weird, yeah. Change all the names. Change the lore. You would want to see all of the abnormalities you could, but they're only going to show off like 2 or 3 abnormalities. And it's going to be like no fan favorites. Maybe if there's like, you know what? Hollywood would latch their greasy, slimy, slithering tentacles onto something cute. Because they would want to be able to sell, like, memorabilia. You know, like they'd want to sell, like, merchandise. So they would probably take Punishing Bird and give him way more screen time than he needs. And they would try to, like, make him the thing. And because it's the cool Korean bird, it probably would work out, actually. But then, you know, would you maybe you'd see a little bit of Mosb in, like, a flashback or something? That would actually be kind of sick, actually. I don't know, maybe. It would have to be really well done, so probably not. I wouldn't trust anybody to make that. Who did I send to work with Censored that got a fucking full green bar? Oh, I can find out. Who worked with Censored? Emma. Damn, well that was enough to like finish her white stat, so she doesn't really need to work with it anymore. I sent Bong Bong over here. So what's the deal with Censored? You can sacrifice a unit. Employees level 4 and lower panic immediately. When an employee panicked in the containment unit, the Clifoth lowered. When the work result was bad, the Clifoth counter decreased. Well, she's level 5. 70 success rate. Sure. I also don't trust Hollywood either with LCorp. Yeah. It might be maybe like a show on some streaming platform would be better. I don't know. They definitely wouldn't give us Queen of Hatred. Like, this would be too abrasive to, like, your general audience in their eyes, I guess. Somehow. Okay, we're still waiting on the reset, huh? Could Vera work? 57. I trust Vera. He's got really good stats. I shot my clerks immediately, right? I'm good. Who worked with Censored? Bong Bong. How many stats did you get? It hurt really bad, but... 25! Mein Gott! Dios mío! Oh my god. She's done. In one work. Okay. You want to work on your blue, I reckon. 59? Let's see how much you get with one work. Someone worked, like, were you working on your blue? 11 per work is pretty damn good. I just got 3 golden bombs on the same floor. Nice. And none of them were golden troll bombs. I don't think I have golden bombs unlocked, actually, Alone Cell. Although I've been wanting to play more Isaac. If you ever see me boot up Isaac, I'm probably just making dinner. Because it loads fast, and it doesn't let my computer go into sleep mode. I probably should let my computer go into sleep mode, but no. I want to come back, I want to watch my YouTube video, and I want to eat my food. Although lately, I've been finding... trouble finding a video to watch while I eat. I'm out of, like, content. I'm waiting for Settled's next part in his old school RuneScape, Sail Lock series. Tomato Gaming doesn't really upload as fast as I would like. I'm always out of things to watch. And I need YouTube if I'm gonna eat. Like, I was, not bad-mouthing, but we were talking about the attention span of Zoomers earlier. And I don't think it's an attention span thing, it's just eating without a YouTube video just... Like, I don't know. Like, I need something. Just feels bad. Maybe that is some level of brain rot, though. Could you work one more time? 50 is a little... sure. Sure, we got people with wide weapons out here. Okay, how much stats did we get? Foxy got 8. That's not a lot, but you're technically done in like 2 or 3 more works. And honestly, I think I'll send you in again. 53. Why risk it? We're here to grind. I always eat with YouTube or else I'm extremely sleepy. Really? I don't know. I like having a YouTube video with my food. Okay, what are we looking for here? I think we're done with you for now. Someone could work with Big Bird. I'm assuming Islet. Islet only needs a little more red. So that's probably fine. And then the next work resets. Doesn't matter who, really. I guess. Urge. 36. Why do Dream of a Black Swan is a great trainer. 48. 48 skews me out. A number under 50 scares me. Oh, my stomach is growling, dude. Just go with yin. You need white, right? Ooh, you're close to the points. Nice. Let me think. I did one for Janko. I did one for Alonso. His needs a little more work. Rave locked one in. Lagai locked one in. I think there's one open spot. And honestly, Foxy, you could redeem it. I don't know if I would do it on stream or not, though. Indigo Noon is fine. That's just the sweepers. Or the cleaners or whatever. I forget what they're called. Vera's good. 53 work time? Yes. But I'm more worried about Valk, if I'm being honest. Before the negative modifiers start stacking up, I want Valk to get like 100, 115, 120, 110. I'm fine with that. Okay, Theon. Emma's getting more stats, so I'm gonna have her finish first, because she's only gonna need like 4 or 5 more, actually. It's nice feeling to watch something interesting. It adds flavor to the food in a way. That is a really good way of putting it, actually. I don't think it actually adds flavor, obviously. It's more of a metaphorical thing. I like that. Okay. It's only like 3 squads of sweepers or something, right? I don't think I gotta worry about too much. Okay, Valk. 22. Like 2 or 3 more works for Valk, and she's good. Bong Bong is just done. With censored, anyway. If she could train her blue, it would be awesome, but I won't ask her the impossible. Okay, Emma. She got less that time. She got like 9 for some reason. Maybe it's the amount of damage you take while working. Not sure. I hope you were fully healed, otherwise... Okay, otherwise MOSB will be angry. You can go on a walk later, nothing there. Don't got time right now. Okay, Valk. How are you looking? 28. The 20 becomes 108. The 8 and the 8 becomes 16. 116. She just needs to work one more time. Nice. In fact, she doesn't even need to work with it. She can probably work with Yin and be done with it. I'll have Vera take up the mantle. 57. This will be the last work he does. Well, hang on. We'll take 6 from the 9. That leaves 3 left over. That turns the 94 into 100. And we have 36 left over. He's done! Oh, shit. You can get a little bit of repression, I guess. It's at a worse rate, though. I don't want Homeboy to break out, actually. I'll just wait for the reset. MOSB could still be worked with a bit. Keep it up, Emma. Oh, okay, that's actually really good. It's at 29 now. And then someone's working over here. I believe it's Urge. Urge. He's at 106. Only a few more works and he's good. Did Diva finish her white? 122. She can work one more time. I'll allow it. I welcome it even. I suddenly feel like there's not a lot of things we're working with right now. Could probably do one more once Emma's healed up anyway. There we go. That's 192. 192. Jesus. That's 92. 57. Sure. I'd like you to draw Malka from Lobotomy Corporation with your favorite OC. If it's too much, can you draw Malka with the cute Safi Jiva plushie? Or if Safi is a spoiler for one. No, we fought Safi Jiva once. We didn't beat it. Me and my friends were. Why is his? Was she the tiniest health missing? Oh, that makes me angry. Oh, that makes me really angry. Zoomed out, she looked full health, but I think she had the tiniest bit of health missing. He redeemed it? Nice. Yes, okay. I see the redeem. Sure, let me screenshot that. I'll do what I can. Okay, alright. Let me save that. Okay, congrats on saving up enough. I'm gonna return the price back to 20 or 30k, whatever it normally is. I had it lowered because I was very thankful for all the subs I had gotten last month. So I figured I'd give back by doing that. Okay. Let's see. Urge needs a bit more work still. Do I just break out MOSP now? Yeah. You know what? Yes, you're right. Because, Homeboy's gonna break free. Like, the sweepers aren't that bad, and I can just give red shields. But I'll send the main squad, the A team. You know what, Fion? I think you fit the bill. I think you can help suppress MOSB. I resist black type damage, so I'll join the fray. Same with Diva. And we'll see where the sweepers end up spawning. Because they're more than likely going to end up killing enough clerks. I mean, I could break him out now, but I'd rather just... I'll break out when enough clerks die. By the way, we did shoot clerks, right? Do you guys remember if we shot clerks? There's only like one left in this department, so I'm going to assume yes. Also, I think you guys should actually just move up. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. I don't think it's audible on the mic, but I can hear it. Bong Bong is done. 35%. Nah, that would lower his Clyphos. We don't want to do that. And I know Eyelet can't work with Censored, sadly. Could you work with Nothing There? Or rather, not Nothing There, but this guy? I think she could, no? Resist White. I think one work with him would be possible. Also, send Prismia over. Oh, actually, over here. No rush, by the way, when drawing it. You can decide. I give options because I don't know if the first one is too much since 2 characters, but I'm happy with whatever one you do for the 3 options. Sure, I have them saved, and I'll see what I can do. I appreciate you, Foxy, and everyone else that's shown up. Even if you don't chat, anyone listening right now. Streaming is the most fun it's been for me since I started. So, I'm very thankful. Who am I looking for? I guess we can just work over here. Is Urge done yet? 115. Like, one more work will do it. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Okay. Queen's an option, but do you guys resist black? No, the problem is you guys are weak to black. You're not. Could you work? I'm gonna see how this works out. Is there any reason not to do this? When it's bad, the Clyphos counter lowers. Ooh, you need 3 people or she goes crazy. Okay. Okay. Then this should be fine, no? I'm glad. Okay, we're gonna have sweepers to deal with. Sweepers ain't that bad, though. Sorry, if my commentary's dried up, it's because, like, my stomach is actually growling, like, every other minute. Okay. We could work one more time with Blue Star, no? 39. I think he's done with his white, is the thing. I could send him to work blue. 47. Highly resisted. Sure. It's not an amazing work result. Well, I could also send him to Maz. I think one more time is fine. Yeah, Maz was already at 24. Negative 24%. Like, you're fine. Ooh. Okay, maybe I overestimated the Justicia armor. He'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. Last couple of works, I don't know who to work with. I might send someone to Galaxy Kid, because again, I like to start, or rather end meltdowns with a work that doesn't really matter. You know, I'll send Mobiner to work with Ice Queen. Why not? Mobinerd, I need to have him level up as well. This is fellow streamer and friend Mobinerd. Sure. Okay, Vera. Surely only 5 blue, but honestly, he doesn't need a whole lot of it. Okay. I need to know how much white stat do you get from this? 4. Could be better. Not the end of the world, though. Okay. When night falls in the back streets, they will come. So this isn't actually the sweepers. This is like a metaphorical representation, the zeitgeist of the people's fear. I don't remember. We were talking about it last time, I think. Okay, there's one squad of sweepers right there. Wait, oh, do they do red? I gave red shields. They do black. Okay. Help's on the way. They do black, Mr. Streamer, not red. They look like they do red, though, no? I don't know. They look like they do red to me. Oh, there's another squad of them right here. You guys don't have a whole lot. Okay. Oh, I know there's a squad here as well. Do they not travel as a pack and they just wander out on their own? You guys are right. To me, my instinct is, oh, they must do red damage. But no. Okay, they're doing fine. Don't gotta worry about that side. Nobody there. Oh, wow. Okay, Medi's already done with that one, but a couple of them broke quarantine, right? Yeah. A couple of these fuckers. Two of them, even. Who are you attacking? Just in case there's somebody in there, I'm gonna give a black shield. Ah, they made someone go crazy. That sucks. Okay, Jenko was enough to finish him off. Oh, they're still... Oh, whoops. There you go. Easy peasy. The goon squad's in. Oh, you also thought it was red. Okay, I'm not alone then. I mean, I don't know, they look bloody. Where was the last one? I guess that's the job for the rabbits. Safety? Oh, yeah. Alright, they're fine. When the sun rises anew, not a scrap will remain. Very cool, honestly. And surprisingly, not enough clerks died to anger MOSB. I mean, if he doesn't break out, that's fine, but who knows how much longer we're gonna go tonight. Okay. Urge, my man. Surely you're done. Take a page out of Yomu's book. I don't know if I've seen all of them, like all the different effects they get. Okay, that is 109. You could use a couple more works. MOSB. There's a lot of people lined up for MOSB. You haven't had the chance to work with it in a while, Theon, so you get next. Next dibs. You better have fully healed. Yes. Otherwise, he would have broken free right there. Vera is done with white, done with red. Just needs a tiny bit more blue. Oddly enough, like this... How much does this give? We're gonna go from 5 to what? Also, are you done? No. She could work with it one more time. And I'm just double checking. You have enough work speed for this? Yes. 50. Angela jump scare. Oh, it didn't get me that time, thankfully. I hate her. I hate her. Okay, doing good, Fion. You hadn't gotten me because it hadn't happened yet. I'm a moron. And Alonso even warned me. Dude, I thought Foxy died for a second. Oh my fucking god, I hate you, Angela. I hate you, Angela. Oh, Michaela, you're not done training, right? She could use a lot of white. She won't be able to use Blue Star, right? Because you need 5 Prudence. Unfortunate. She could use MOSB, though. Oh, yeah, she could. Hell yeah. Get a bit more of that blue stat up. Urge. That's enough. 30 becomes 100. Well, it's like 124. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Mr. Black. You're at 117. Use another work. Mark of the Beast. Ah! Right, Clerks didn't die. Aw, man. She's technically fine if I ignore her, right? Technically, it's fine as long as I kill 3 Clerks right now. And then we never, like, talk to her again tonight. Okay, alright. Let me shoot those Clerks, then. I guess I assumed we'd already shot them. Or that the sweepers killing some would count, but no. Sorry, Alonso, what's the next in line? I haven't seen anyone panic more from the Angela pop-ups. When her face pops up, that means someone has died. That's what this game has taught me. When a pop-up pops up, someone has popped. They're dead. I've lost many agents, and I'm not happy about it. Okay, you're at plus 14. Oh, add a 1, make that 100, 110. I mean, you could go one more time. Central, okay. In that case, 1, 2. I need a 3. Mobby Nerd, how much did you get? 6. That's actually not a bad number, considering how lower level she is. That's not bad at all. Valk, are you done? We'll leave a 5. 2 from the 7 makes it a 90. 90 plus 30, 120. I think. Maybe 125? I already confused myself. Okay. And she can't work with Moz due to the black weakness. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was thinking about starting to use her for training purposes as well, but I guess Dream of a Black Swan's been good enough. Learn that if the pop-ups are directly in the middle of the screen, it's just Clanker telling you you have half energy. Yeah, but she also alerts for red shoes for some reason. Okay, so my psychopathy is somewhat rooted in, you know, sort of makes sense why I would fear that, having seen pop-ups there before. Okay, good work with MOSB. 21, that's pretty good. I don't want to do the math for that. I'm not very good at math. I'll wait for her to fully heal, otherwise he'll break free. Although maybe we do want him to break free. No real, like, ego gifts other than Foxy getting the mask, huh? Would have thought we'd gotten some interesting ones by now. Like, no blue star. We had one at one point, but it went away when we repoed. Did you get 9 from working blue? That's not bad. Like one more. You keep getting the Black Swan one. Yeah, but like, we've seen that one a lot. And I guess Big Bird. Okay, for Urge. Yeah, alright. I'm overthinking it. Okay, what are we looking at here? Like, one more work for Mr. Black. You're not a blue trainer, right? You're a blue trainer as well. Dude, Dream of a Black Swan's awesome. Okay, Fion, you're surely done by now, yeah? I don't want to do that math. I think I said this exact same thing a little while ago. I'll take a gamble on this, because worst case scenario, he'll just break free and we'll hit him with the... whack him with the stick until he gets back in his cage. Okay, Emma, you're also working on your blue, right? Yes. I think she's next in line. Michaela would like to as well. Michaela does not have a white trainer, unfortunately. Oh, and then before the next ordeal, I think I might call it a little early. I know we should be using this time as much as we can to grind. However, I'm getting quite tired and hungry. But before then, I'm going to make sure we work with Melting Love. What are you saying, Candy Missile? Don't worry so much, even if you're new here. You'll get used to it all in no time. Wow. How very welcoming. Okay, Theon, surely you're done now. We'll take the 5 from 26. We'll just say it's 25. 5 becomes 100, leaving 20. 120 blue. You could work one more time. I'll do it after the reset. Not Gem Miner. Vera. If it's giving him 8 per, that's really not bad at all. I'd be worried to send him in again, though. Yeah, I'd be worried. Maybe if you want to work on your white. I think you're done with your white. Yeah. It's so nice seeing people just done with stats. Django could work on his white. Like, real bad, and his blue. Okay, I'll be getting rest in a bit. I guess we'll just keep doing Dream of a Black Swan. 129? That's perfectly fine. What about Repression? You resist black type damage? Yeah. Let's see how much you get from that. No one working with MOSB. I think Diva's done with... Like, does anyone need white? Actually, hang on. Does anyone wearing Aleph rank armor need white? Because it's 50 if you're level 4. Wait a second. Not you. Was there no one that needed white? I mean, Diva's basically done. 126. Basically done. Very much done. I want to send in Michaela, but it's WoW rank armor, so she actually won't live. More than likely. I love when agents say, the true nature of repression work is the denial of existence. Completely unprompted. Makes me think it freaks out that your back works. Sure. I don't think I've really noticed any other lines. Apparently Mr. Black gets his own unique ones, which is kind of cool. I believe you or Pork told me that. Do we send someone to work with Galaxy Kid? Doesn't really give a lot. I think Mobby Nerd was getting like good bang for his buck here. Someone could Blue Star. I don't know that I need to, though. Oh, doesn't that exactly add up to 130? The 6 and the 4 become a 10. The 10 and a 10 become 20, and then the extra 10 becomes 30. Fucking sweet, dude. I'm not doing the math for this one, but I think that checks out. Maybe I can send her in one time with Yin, I guess. Complete denial of existence. Goes kind of hard, actually. Sure, whatever. Just keep it up. I think it's a limited screening, but if you have an interest in Gundam... Well, no, you'd have to watch Gundam Wing first, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say you could... I would suggest, like, I enjoyed the movie I saw last night, but it's the ending of the anime, so you need to watch the anime first. And it's like 50 episodes, so that's a really big ask. I've been thinking about watching some of the other series. Like, I remember really liking Gundam 00, or 00 Gundam, as some people call it. But, wow, no ordeal again. We can just grind for another meltdown wave. Hell yeah. Let me kill those clerks, actually. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that keeps her in check. Mostly because the Gundam card game that I play. I played it on stream a couple of times with the boys. Maybe we could do that again sometime. But a new deck is a new starter deck is coming out this weekend, and I'll be going over. One of my family members offered to get me one because they knew that it was my favorite Gundam season. Actually, quite happy about that. That'll be on Friday or Saturday. I'll have to double check actually. Okay, Bong Bong. Right, she finished in one go. That's crazy. You're not a repression trainer, right? Yeah, no, you're only white. Okay, this reset over here. Mr. Black. Everybody has the hat. Everybody except for Brooke. I think Brooke has it, but it's hidden, actually. Actually, can I see that? No, she used to have it at one point, though. Oh, he's done with his white. He's done with his red. He needs blue. It only gave him 5, but 5's not terrible. Alright, Fion. I think you're done. Nice. Who else was the other one? It was Emma, no? Emma and Michaela. Emma could use some more blue. I hope it goes well. Thank you. I've never actually won at one of the tournaments, now that I think about it. I've gotten second. And third, I think. I'm mostly just playing for fun, and it was a way to hang out with my brothers. I was surprised at how much my brother enjoyed. So it's a double feature, right? It's Endless Waltz and Erder Hunt. My oldest brother, when Erder Hunt finished and it was doing like the credits leading up to Endless Waltz, he came over to where I was sitting. I had gotten a different seat than everybody at the theater, and he came over to speculate some things about it, and I was like, yeah. I didn't expect to see him get so into it. And I was right there with him with his theories as well. It's always fun kind of sharing that kind of thing with somebody. Emma? 47. Keep working. And then Michaela's up next. Michaela, like, maybe one more red and, like, 1 or 2 more blues. Okay. Are y'all done? I know you were working with Blue Star. Y'all are done. Like, Vera's done. He surpassed his sister. In my headcanon, Vera and Michaela are related. I don't think I have the drawing in here. No, that's that one. Oh, there it is. There's Vera cringing over Michaela wearing the magical girl uniform. And Delilah looking on, also kind of cringing. Anyway, they had very similar hairstyles, even though they were both, like, randomly generated. So, they're related. Okay. You could use a lot of blue, but I'm not sure I could help you with that. Unless... 61? Yeah, you can do that, like, once. Right, of course. Alright, keep it up, Mr. Black. MOSB, I believe... like, one more with Emma. It's like at 110 right now. If he breaks out, I mean, everybody's there. No need to panic. Okay, how much did you get from that? 6. It's not a lot. Like, how much would you get from this guy? Which is significantly less scary to keep in check. Like, if Blue Star escapes, like, that's the hit the retry button. Damn, look at him go! Damn! That's 130 justice. Thank you. I never finished it, but you know, they're just like little drawings. I'm not making no masterpieces. I would love to train up somebody else. How's Mobby Nerd holding up? He's rocking the Aleph rank weapon. 17! That's like 100 on the dot, no? He could use a bit more red, but he can't train his red with MOSB because the mushroom armor is weak to black. Could he train with nothing there? It's a 66.4. I would hate for him to die. 66 is pretty good, though. Like, you only die if it's a bad work, right? Yeah, I think he could deal with working with nothing there one time. Let me make sure I read through everything, though. The lower the fortitude, the lower the success rate. When justice was lower than 4, he's 5 across the board. Yes, yes, sir. When you fall into a panic, you become the new shell. Fortitude level 3 or lower, immediately panic. When the Clyphot reached 0, nothing there, taking the appearance of the dead genie. He took the appearance of a genie. Well, I think they mean it as like a name, though. 66.4 is pretty good. Alright, Mobby Nerd. He lived through my entire XCOM series. I don't think the VODs are public, but I have it archived on YouTube. I did XCOM Enemy Unknown, and I made a lot of my friends into units. That game has permadeath. Mobby, like, I think everyone made it through to the end, actually, in XCOM 1. I know Matt died once in XCOM 2. And I had to remake him, which XCOM 2 I haven't even finished yet. Look at that. What was I worried about? How many stats did you get, brother? 13! He could do that like one more time on the next reset. I wouldn't want to do it now. Over here, it's Mr. Black working on blue. Yes. And I think Emma's done, and it's Michaela's turn. I'm going to have her max out her red. 57's a little scary, though, for Michaela. Yeah, no. Candy Missile is done with red. Could use blue. 59? Sure. 59, but she's wearing Aleph rank armor. Meanwhile, Michaela's wearing WoW rank armor. The difference there is key. Right, Vera's just completely done. Eyelet, could we do anything for you? She resists black. I don't know, I feel like she's basically done. She could use a little more white, I guess. 64, she meets the check. She's got all the stats across the board. I think she'll be fine. Better safe than sorry, yeah. Temperance level 3 or lower, she's 5 across the board. Prudence level 4 or lower, she's 5 across the board. 60 seconds, it was 50 for her. Temperance, level 2 or lower. Okay. Yeah, I think she's fine. And that should hopefully max out her Prudence stat. Okay. So anybody else that wants to train? Like, we're working on Joshua, right? That's not bad. 67 on repression. Let's see how much he gets. We shot the clerks, right? I'm pretty sure. It's the first thing I did. Look at her go, my baby girl. What was I even worried about? How much did you get from that? 13! She's done! That's the exact number! Damn, dude. I love my units. Maybe I do like a big group drawing when the series is done for the final stream. Michaela, it's not that I don't trust her, but MOSB at negative 24% is quite scary. Who did I send? It was you, right, Joshua? He only got 5 blue. I did shoot them? Or yes, I shot them. Okay. You can always shoot 3 more. There's no shortage in Central. I believe Foxy. Seems to be paying pretty close attention. More attention than me, even. I'm the one streaming the game. Okay. A couple more works. I think it's just going to be Mobby Nerd and some other inconsequential thing. Okay. You're not a red trainer, are you, Snow Queen? Kinda, but her best thing is purple and white. Did anyone else need white that has white armor? Or Alifrank armor? Because we have Judgment Bird. Candy Missile, how you holding up? Only 6 on blue. Done with red. Could use some white. I think she can handle that. You're at a Clyfoth of 2, yeah. Yeah, 2. Okay, there's one more work. I'll have it be Mobby Nerd with Snow Queen. Also, I'm gonna move everybody out. We're gonna work with nothing there, and then we're gonna send someone to work with Melting Love all the way through. And like Foxy was telling us, worst case scenario, we can just grind the boxes on the day of. That'll be next week, next Tuesday. Yes, I'll be doing Ruina. I have Ruina and Limbus is free, so. I will say this here and now. If by some chance I am not up to the task and the end game for the true ending is too much, I may decide to cheat. I don't like cheating. I don't like taking shortcuts like that. But this game is very stressful, as I'm sure all of you guys know. Preferably no. But if it's beating me black and blue and I can no longer put up a fight, then that's maybe on the table. Maybe. Just so we can move on to Ruina, you know? I haven't seen a single screenshot of Ruina. It's a blank page for me, and I'm looking forward to it. Also, who did I send to work with? Judgment Bird, Candy Missile. How many stats did you get? 6. It's not terrible. Pork has floated the idea of cheat mods, yes, and I'm inclined to agree with them. Maybe, if needed. That's a lot of caveats, but you know what I mean. Mobby Nerd. Let's work on that stat. Okay. No meltdowns. Red Dusk. That's the roly-poly dudes, right? I don't think I feel like messing with them, so... We'll work last couple of times with MOSB, Blue Star, and then Melting Love, which means, actually... Unfortunately, that looks like yum yum. This place should be quarantined, man. You guys should be nowhere near here. Yes, turn around. SMH. No, halt! Do not come any further. Hate to do it, man. And then if it comes to that, it never happened. You know it. Keep that on the down low between us. I'm sorry about this, man. Nice comb over, but this is an important job right here. We need the PE boxes. We're at 87. I definitely won't have enough to get the armor. But I can get at least like 20, 30, 40 boxes. Whatever it takes. I don't remember who was working with Maz, but I'm pretty sure Candy Missile, though. She's done with a red. She's not done with a blue. Theon, I'm pretty sure you're done with your stats, except for blue. Blue's actually fine. Like over 100. Sorry for the silence. I had to sneeze, but I couldn't. It was annoying. What do you mean, move all your agents off the Department of Tiferet? Oh, just in case the infection spreads? We're not going to do it right now. I think you meant from the hallway, yeah. I got them all here. Might be a little behind on the stream. That happens with YouTube sometimes. Okay. Who needed to work with White Star, if any? I think y'all are done, right? I mean, a little more blue never hurt nobody. And Bong Bong, I think, immediately finished her white, so she's actually good. Sure. Rhea, I feel like you're missing out on some stats. I think I wanted Mobby Nerd to work with Nothing There one more time. 66.4. I think killing the clerks has lowered stats a tiny bit. I'm not sure, but 66 is good. It was red, right? Instinct. Sure. Don't do it. You don't want to be here. Okay, good. We can do a couple more works. Maybe like 2 more. Dream of a Black Swan. Brooke is done with a red, which is surprising. Let's see how much white she gets. Okay, and one final MOSB for either Emma or Theon. Or Michaela, actually. I would love Michaela to get like a bunch of white. Do you think she could survive this? No, she can't. Or at least it's going to lower his Clive-Oth because she has a prudence level of 4, sadly. 69. Easy. Easy. Central Command B? What do you mean? You mean this floor? Like that. Hang on. Thought I heard my phone ring. Nope. We're good. Did she work with Smiling Bodies? That was pretty quick. Do that one more time, I think. Michaela? Hmm? Oh, whoops. I stopped her. There we go. Okay, and then I'll need to figure out who to work with. It's always been Delilah. She even has the ego gift. I could give someone else the chance to get the ego gift, though. Whoever has the other, black resisting armor. I think Yukari already has that slot used, though. Because when you work with Nothing Love and the clerks wander around and those agents would have been in danger. Yeah, you're looking out for them. Thank you. It's an easy fix. Well, Candy Missile could still use some stats, no? Maybe like one more blue? $65, sure. Worst case scenario, he breaks out and we just beat him up. Okay. Who do you think could work with Melting Love? It's gonna have to be attachment work. I might just have it be Emma. I'll move her down in the meantime. Okay, I reckon that's good enough. Michaela. Oh, no, it's Candy Missile. Plus 20, that's 100 blue. That's good. Pretty damn good. Alright. We're gonna have to do some reading after this, so let's get it out of the way. Don't do it. Nah, if you're already here, you're too close. 80%. Okay, gotta be quick on the draw here. Turn around. Turn around. I'm not happy doing it, man. Like, that looks like Dana. If I could just tell the clerks, don't come this way. It's outside of my control, man. Okay, there's the mark. $26 boxes. And this should be really high success rate still, yeah? 75? You clerks are cool. Don't come to the melting love hallway. Columbine Corporation. It's kind of fucked up, actually. Okay, that's 30 boxes right there. Mein Gott. Good lord. Give me one more of those and we're good. Keep it up, Emma. Gooey Louie. Good God. Might do another art stream sometime soon. I feel like drawing some of the LobCorp characters. Let's see how that goes. Is that... That's another box of 30! Hang on. We're done! Exactly enough! Beautiful. Like, actually beautiful. Alright, Alonso, am I good to just hit end workday? Or is there some fancy shit that has to happen? Probably not, right? I'm good to just hit end workday? I just want confirmation. Earth to Alonso, do you copy? Go ahead and give you a bit. I just don't want to mess anything up. When I don't want to mess anything up, I need confirmation. You know, someone has to... I don't have the nuclear codes. Someone else has to do it for me. If there's no more work you want to do, you wanted white on Michaela. Work with Yang. Okay. I could do that. I did feel like Michaela was falling behind a little bit. I will have to keep an eye on the clerks, though. Yeah, the clerks. Okay, I'll move Michaela over. Worst case scenario, man, I'll do it. I will do it. Like that guy going down the stairs? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, that girl going down the hallway? Okay. We'll do a tiny couple of works with Yang. Or Yin. 75. We'll see. I'll see how much she gets. If I can get her like 100, I'll be happy. End it momentarily. I'm not letting my eyes off of her. There's not much meaning to be had. We work and we get paid. That's all. Do they actually get paid? Like, what do you spend your money on in the world of LobCorp? Not dying? I guess it's not that different than IRL, I guess, but I don't know. There's no, like, festivities or recreation, right? The whole world is fucked. Okay, you got 5. I'll work with her 2 more times. You're Clive to nowhere, right? No. After 2 months, you get paid leave. Ah. Damn, that sounds nice. Oh. Get paid with lead. And I ain't talking about no ore. Okay. I'm feeling pretty beat. I think I'll just end it. She got 9. That's enough for 90. That's probably level 5, yeah? I'm gonna end it. To be honest, I feel like a headache or something coming on. She got the gift? Oh, wait, that's kind of bad though, right? Harmonies are... It's a bad ego gift. Okay. That's all the training we're gonna do. I would have liked to fight a midnight ordeal. Now it's everybody's favorite part of the stream. We have some reading to do. Oh, Yin gift's one of the best? I thought it took away health or something. That may have been Porcubus gift. I think Porcubus gift is real shitty. Alright. We have F-04-42. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. It's like another Fable one. Yeah, but then it gives 10 attack / movement speed. Okay. When you put it that way. I love Parasite Tree. It's so pretty. Like, if I could just have Parasite Tree in my office without it trying to kill anybody or me, I love that thing. Beautiful. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is a nice armor set. But we already have one. Alright, Alonso, you're the one making the call here. What we're picking here is being locked in. 42 shouldn't give you too much hassle. Okay, so this one's for sure locked in. 42. Yomu, Alonso, we're gonna keep re-rolling in the end game until we get gear, right? There's still a chance to get gear? Or is it donezo? Because I am gonna have to see all of the avenues at some point anyway, yeah? You can still extract gear, yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and see the new one. It's been a while since I saw a new Abno, which means there's going to be new lore. That's like my favorite part of a new Abno. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. This is one of your favorites, sure. I'm gonna go ahead and drink some water. Give me a moment. Turn the music up too? Sure. I have it, I raised it on my side, but I'll raise the game audio as well. Can only go up a little bit higher. If it is too loud, let me know. A long time had passed since my loved ones left with their broken bodies and hearts. We finally met after taking such a long detour. I sent you a letter one day. That old, strange letter that had the same name for a sender and recipient. It told you that we would meet soon. Why do you hesitate? Please, come with your mind at ease. I hope this environment satisfies you. I tried my best to recreate our office. You need at least one place in life to feel comfortable, don't you? However, I speculate you feel that this place is a bit more serene than you might remember, so to say. There are many reasons for that. This is a reflection of your heart, after all. The emptiness in your mind must be what makes this place so void. We weren't particularly fond of untidiness, but there she was, always making a mess out of an organized room. There were times when we were used to such messings, giving up on cleaning the room. Sadly, our hearts couldn't bear to recreate such a moment. I'm sure that now you know. This space changes to the rhythm of your heart. This office is born from your heart, siphoned up from your deepest subconsciousness. Yes, many parts of this facility were extracted and created from our minds. How did you think building such enormous underground structures in such a short period of time was possible? We needed multiple extractions until we finally solidified amorphous images into something tangible. We repeated it so many times, until the memories were blurred and emotions were dulled, to a point where even the original sin was forgotten. Yes, there truly were countless repeats. It must have been roughly 10 years outside, while this entire facility has been trapped in the cycle of a length of 10,000 years. This eternity is fascinating. All humans are given only one life to live. The future comes to us like relentless waves of the sea. We cannot go against them. We are merely pushed back. Time tracks technology could only reverse time in a very limited area. This tech was used for trivial things, such as granting an infinite moment of death to a condemned man, or to show those whose days are numbered their happiest moments. However, when combined with our energy tech, this small technology could bloom into something bigger. We invested in them without hesitation, even though they required a massive amount of funding and energy. That's how Time Track's second invention came to life. If time could be reversed infinitely, we could reach the sky that seemed unreachable. Unfortunately, breaking an absolute law of nature cost us a lot. Although we could rewind time infinitely, it always left some form of distortion. Perhaps because this technology still has yet to be perfected. No man could keep their sanity intact in this place. But here you are. You've reached this point, even though you limped and groveled along the way. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible if not for Angela, but it is a Herculean achievement that you went through that journey. Please, let your body and mind rest, if just for a brief moment. You must be exhausted. The path after this will be brutal. Extremely brutal. Us, we whom you will meet again will also be brutal. They will not let you pass as simply as I do. If by any chance you think you're not ready, it is okay to go back up to the first act. If you've made it here once after such a long and hard time, you'll surely come here again, no matter how long it takes. We literally have all the time in the world. There's no need to hurry. Just keep in mind that the situation will be much different if you move forward from here. You will be given harsh trials and faded, saturated questions we could not answer. And I am sure you already know this. You can reverse time, but you cannot reverse a tale. Wow. 10,000 years. Okay. Architecture. So he is me. Or we are him. We are us. Or rather, the final Sephiroth is us somehow. I don't know how that came to be. Maybe they scooped my brain out or half my brain out or something. I don't know. We did literally rip Bina's brain out and throw it in a box. Maybe it's the same for everybody else. I'm not sure. There was no music, Alonso. You said to raise the music, but I never heard anything, so I thought it was going to pop up now. Looks like that could have been better. Or rather, we kind of missed out due to the game not having audio. Or rather, music. Ah, man. Oh. Proving oneself. Suppress the Midnight of White plus meet energy quota. Midnight of White? I don't know what that is. Huh. And that is a new department. Increases all stats. Alright. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna lock some people in and then I'm gonna end. That was fascinating. I almost like it with no audio though. No music. Who do I put there? Uh-oh. You know what, Fion? You're like right up there with the best units. I'll put you down here for now. And I'll put Orga back where she belonged. Yeah, I will do that. Okay, it's just Fion, but I mean, I'm just gonna start and quit out, so it'll be fine. I mean, look at your stats. 138, 138, 127. That's not bad at all. I'll have to dish out gear again next time, because we'll have to figure out who gets what, but, you know. That'll be a thought for next time. Begin core suppression! Oh! Interesting. Whoa! That's an awesome design. Some other time, though. I hope you like second warning. Well, I spent like 4 weeks doing Hakma and Vina suppression, so I guess I'm used to it. And then like another 2 weeks for Gebra suppression. Or did we do that on the first night? I can't remember. I don't think so. It was after like a 5-hour stream, though. Speaking of a 5-hour stream, I'm about ready to end this one. I want to see more of this. I might even just, like, briefly check it out. Nah. Okay, it's the same. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Seems like there was supposed to be music there. Really sad that there wasn't, but it had its own aura to it as well. I kept expecting music to kick in when Alonso had said that earlier, but oh well. Maybe if I can find the cutscene on YouTube. No, that might lead to spoilers. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe I can show it if I find the cutscene, but nah. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me on this wild, wild ride. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I might do Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time. It's a very, very laid-back, very chill, wholesome kind of game. And maybe we need that kind of break after meeting my past self, my future self, my current self. I don't know. Was I looking into a mirror, or what? We'll find out next time. Have a great rest of your night. Well, wow, it's much later than I thought it was. I'm gonna go make some food. Bye! See you next week.